Welcome, everybody. If you're here for the meeting circle, you're too late.
Thank you. What you're not too late for is Bards of New York. Welcome back to another episode of the Actual Play D&D podcast, where sometimes we actually play D&D. Fabulous session today planned. I think there's no better place to start than to address the seventh player at the table.
Sixth player?
He's
a player.
Aww. You're playing.
He's a player.
Well, now that Kyle's out of the running,
the fifth player on the table. Cam, I'm so happy this worked out. This is the best.
Yes. Hi. I just wanted to say hello to my fellow boners out there. So happy to be here with you from the other side. Winter Cameron as your moderator. Listen, okay, if Lady Gaga has her little monsters, can I just in chat really quick just get Bonyer?
Stop that.
I feel like that's we pronounce like Bonnier.
Bonniers.
Don't worry, everyone. Everything is bone.
It's just boner in the chat, unfortunately.
No.
Not again.
So I am self-claimed that we are all boners. It's hump day. We are fans of Boney. We are.
Somewhere Woody went.
No. We're redacting that.
Redacted.
Thank you. Yeah, this is great.
Cool.
And they, yeah.
Yep.
We'll get into I mean, you can see it on the layout here, but yeah, we'll get into who Cameron's playing a little later. Okay, so with that very exciting announcement out of the way, any other fun things to say today, please?
We hit 40,000 followers
40K?
on Instagram. 40,000 friends of the show.
There's a lot of people.
And we said that once we hit 40K, we would host a giveaway. So come back next week. We will be doing another merch giveaway.
Giveaway for the Emperor, 40K? There's something I can do there. There's a
Calm
Space
down.
Marine tie-in.
Calm down.
I
Calm
can
down.
get there, yeah.
Calm down.
Well, it'll be fine.
Calm yourself.
It'll be fine.
And I think we decided that anytime we hit like a milestone in our social media, we'll do a cute little giveaway. So keep telling your friends
all
to
10,000
come
of your
join
friends.
the boner cult, the cult of Boney.
No.
10,000 of my It's not a sex
Yeah,
cult.
that works too, actually.
If you have a boner,
There's a disclaimer.
you might be a part of Boney.
It's not a sex cult. If you have to say that you're not a sex cult, you're probably a sex cult.
We're
that's
not
like Elias.
opening this can of worms.
Somebody once told me that
promise we do not
barbershop is a sex cult.
I would believe it.
I would believe that.
Not a foursome?
Easy.
You haven't denied it yet, by the way.
So,
Yeah.
Chat wants to know Cam's pronouns.
Hi, buddies. I go by she, her. You can call me Cammy as well, or just Winter Cameron.
Thank you very much.
There was also a shout out for the horns, which I want to give you
I know.
all of the credit for.
Show them all.
You want to speak on that?
Yes, so it feels like when nuns would just correct your posture and they'd put like a stack of books on top of your head, so I'm very like warble balanced right now. These are made of aluminum foil, wire armature, air dry clay, sweat, blood, tears, and TSA for whatever reason they just let it go through, which is a huge blessing. Thank you, O'Hare Airport. Really just want to shout you out for that one. And
I feel like they were looking at the bag and they were just like,
Nope.
I'm gonna pick my battles. I'm gonna pick my battles. I'm not gonna do it.
There is a story I have to tell about when I was visiting John while he was in college, where I was bringing John his entire Pokemon trading card collection, and I was stopped at security specifically so that the TSA agent could go through the entire collection.
What did he
you wanted
think?
to see if you wanted to buy one.
What did he think?
Literally.
What did he think?
He was like, "Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good." Thank you. You didn't have the Charizard he was looking for.
I know, but that's fine.
But he was actively he searched through the entire chest.
Was he going for
the
base set?
Charizard. Yeah,
That's
base
so embarrassing.
Shadowless Hollow.
Based.
Could
Literally,
I
yeah.
promote something?
Please.
It is my hopeful future father-in-law's birthday today. So to Senor Luis, if we can drop some happy birthdays in chat.
Happy birthday, Senor
Happy
Luis.
birthday.
Oh my
And I want to
God.
Feliz
say
cumpleaños.
that my
Tomorrow,
boyfriend
but
Lewis
tomorrow.
came with me, not across iterations, but across time zones. And so he's in jiu-jitsu right now, but he is my rock of Gibraltar.
Hell yeah.
And so just really happy that he said yes and to me getting to fly to
flying
New
out,
York
yeah.
City. He's like, okay.
Easy. Woo! Amazing.
so
Are these
good.
things not repeating? They aren't.
They
that would
aren't.
be unfortunate.
Oh, no.
Hang on, let me hit the Bards team again.
Would you like to take an honorary Rock of Gibraltar? Because it's been redeemed. I feel like it's the only. I have to pause it off.
Brace yourselves, brace yourselves.
Or should we
gotta be
do it
quiet.
like in unison
No, you
as
don't.
well? How can I take this away from you?
No, you got
have
it.
to.
It's a gift. It's a gift from me to you.
The Rock of Gibraltar! Woo!
Nice.
Exquisite snaps of poetry. Okay.
Okay, I think the only other. I'm just gonna give you a line straight there. The big other announcement, the classic one, join our Discord. This is where our community is fostered and founded, and the only place to, have just the most fun that you could possibly have in this particular realm is on that Discord. That's where all the fun information is. That's where all our sort of extracurricular conversations happen. Hannah's currently watching Jujutsu Kaisen, and it's a blow by blow going on in there.
I cannot wait till you get to season 2.
That's
It's
gonna
gonna
get
be.
there.
Yeah. It's gonna be.
it'll happen quickly, and then or slowly, and then all at once.
You're gonna love
Oh,
how
yeah.
much you hate
Yeah.
it.
That's how I do anything.
Yeah.
Slowly and then all at once.
Hey yo.
Kai Blaze, this has been cooking what, 3 weeks now? Maybe a month?
Yeah. Hey, have you ever had a dream? You could
have
dream.
you ever-
You could do anything. Just really shot my shot, and Will said yes and to me showing up as, do I name drop who I'm playing?
It's been name dropped.
Copy, Katari. In case you couldn't guess. So just really happy to be here. Friend of the show, moderator of the show. I have a
Mod of the show.
14-page
Jester of the
binder. This is artwork by another one
Real
of our
fan.
moderators, Hellhunter, Ruby. I know. And the rest is classified.
I really thought it was Qatari hitting us with it.
It kind of is.
Yeah.
Just so you guys know, Cam and I have been just at length talking about Iskari lore and Qatari's backstory.
I printed
It's
it
like
all.
essays and essays and essays of conversation. So we're gonna dive right into it with a tasteful RP warm-up question.
Amazing. Okay. In case you're new here or you haven't been here in a while, we do an RP warm-up, aka roleplay warm-up, where I ask a question of everyone at the table, something about their character so that they can drop into the given moment. We can get to know the character a little better, and that so Danny Boy and myself can test the mic levels so that we can just play people who are so happy that Winter Cameron is here playing at the table with us. When I ask this question, if you are in the chat right now, if you're in the comment section later, or if you're listening on a subway in your ear holes, please feel free to answer for your brainchild
Shout it out.
character.
Shout it out in the subway.
Yeah, scream it in the subway. No
Do
one
it.
will fuck with you that way. If you act crazier than the person next to you, you're good.
Assert dominance.
I was
So please share these answers because we love reading about them. I do go back and I read through the chat and I read through all the YouTube comments, so it does not go unseen. And creativity begets creativity. So let's celebrate your little brain children. Okay, with that being said, the RP warm-up question for the day is going to begin with myself. I'm going to fall on said sword. And then we're going to work our way around this way.
Damn, Achilles moment.
And it is,
What's this?
is there anyone back home that your character misses in particular? So, Synnove, she has a lot of siblings, and some of them she misses, and some of them she definitely does not miss. And if Lenore wasn't with her, she would say she misses Lenore, but Lenore's with her, so that's complicated and messy. So the other people that she misses are her sister Muriel and her sibling Iskren. They were the ones that she would hang out with the most. They were kind of like closer in age to her, since there are 12 total siblings, so some of them are much older and some of them are much younger. But she'd spend most of her time with them if she wasn't alone with her book and Stella. And she misses Iskren's jokes because they were very funny.
Oh yeah.
For Katari, I think that she most misses Synnove the Glory, who was her boss, specifically because this gave her a sense of purpose. She was the right-hand person, and I think that she feels very lost without feeling like she belongs to someone's benefit.
Amazing.
Thank you.
Thank you. Great job. All right, Kyle.
JB misses his mom.
What's
She makes the what?
You told us your mom's name before, right?
Name is Juliet.
Yes, that sounds right.
But yes, she makes the best food and always makes him feel calm and safe.
Tis a simple answer. There is no one at home to miss.
He has no one.
Oh my god!
No one at home to miss. This hippo man with his monocle and cigar has no one at home to miss.
The halls are empty. Unfortunately.
I love looking at that, hearing your voice. Look at the jowls.
empty.
We have to frame that.
That's what my cat honestly looks like half of the time.
He said, calzone.
Yeah, that's calzone.
Major inspiration.
Yeah, that's Hareem.
Hareem blubber Hareem. For Aelys, I think even a couple of days ago, she would have been quite pointed in the response to this question, that there would be no one she would particularly find the effort to miss. But over the past couple of days, she keeps returning to the thought of specifically her older sister Maravix, her brother as well, Garavelia. Both of them have been in her mind recently, and I don't know if she'd quite define it as missing, but the feeling of homesickness has only increased over the past really day and a half, and she's growing increasingly worried about both of them and would desperately like to speak to Maravix. So I think missing is the best word for it. So if one, Maravix.
As you all know, Lenore has been traveling and working alone for 5 years, so hadn't really let herself feel or miss that. Sadly, similar to Aelys' situation. But since seeing Synnove, who was one of her 3 favorites of the younger siblings, it's been a fresh thought of family. So she misses their parents, Nazek and Sumid, and then she misses Nicola, Novak, Oksana, Casimir, Verlene, Morel, Iskrin, Zofio, Rock, and Donica, sorry. Specifically.
Penguin.
Very large spoilers if you haven't watched last episode. Bubbles
Use
misses.
your given name.
Boobadus.
Thegus misses the Thegus that just died. All right.
Wow.
Great.
I gotta fucking listen to you.
That's
talk.
fair.
Give me a
And
second.
also another Thegus from home, whose name is also Thegus.
I'm Thegus.
Great.
Wonderful if it's gonna have to change.
Seems like also Mrs. Don't want to say that.
No, say it.
No, I don't want to say another name of a different one because I think it'll be fun to.
Okay,
have.
okay,
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Save it.
Okay. With the roleplay being warm,
So warm.
we're gonna pull a tarot card, and Cam, you're pulling a tarot card.
Okay. See what happens.
Would you like to know what Katari's tarot assignment is now, or after we pull?
Ooh.
Because I know what it is,
Ooh.
but I haven't told you this yet.
I think after.
Okay. It's in here.
Sure.
So
So it hasn't been pulled
it
yet.
has not yet been pulled.
Copy.
Chat, make your predictions. What are we pulling? What augury defines our session today? If you guys, if you have anything,
I'm gonna. I just got reaction Empress.
I'm gonna say it till it's pulled. The Hermit.
okay?
Has death been pulled?
Yes.
Okay.
We've been the
list.
fucking lure. What a goat.
Ooh, I'm
The
kind of
Emperor,
sure.
Temperance, Justice, the World, the Tower, Death, the Star,
Judgment would be
Wheel of
sick.
Fortune,
Judgment
Chariot,
would be sick.
the Magician, and episode 11, the Hanged Man.
Okay.
Well, there's temperance in the chat, lovers, the moon.
I think
Temperance
Moon.
been pulled.
I'm
We
big.
Moon,
have,
okay.
Sherry says judgment.
I think Judgment would be really, really cool, but I think it's gonna be Empress.
I I think it's gonna be Hierophant.
Okay.
I'm gonna say the sun.
Okay. I'm gonna say it's going to be our Commander Egrid Bertrand. I think the Empress is gonna pop out. Let's go today. The way we do it, you've seen it before. I'm gonna put them down, and you tell me when to stop.
That's what she.
You can just wait till the end.
That
That's
one.
what. Oh.
The Fool.
Nobody said it.
The Fool, this is, again, for my Dragon Age fans at home, this is Sarah. This is her base tarot card. It's in the story of the 22 Arcana, the 22 major Arcana, the Fool is, just for my own sake, what was the next one? Okay. The Fool is the beginning of the journey, represents the person going through the journey to reach the world, to reach enlightenment. It is the Fool is that which is furthest from achieving enlightenment. It is the beginning of a journey, the first step, trepidatious, however. The first step could lead to a path forward, or it could take you careening off a cliff. It is the first step into the unknown. I would say this. If you have any other definitions for it in chat, let me know. But that's how I would read this, is a trepidatious first step.
Is it perfect for a high priestess of Beaumont?
That's actually
My
funny.
jester!
Yeah, that's funny.
I was
That is
the
quite
jesters
good.
of Bim Bam. So which one is Katari then?
Sherry called it judgment.
Judgment. That tracks.
Knows me birthday, know my soul.
So
Yeah,
speaking
because
of the
second
Fool,
she was on screen, she was judgy as fuck.
well, yeah. I mean,
was like-
the judgment card literally means like absolution. So that's really that's like Katari's job.
I'm gonna
But-
convert her.
Dan,
I can fix her.
if you were in this position and you were about to take a first step, like Wile E. Coyote style, off a cliff,
Don't fuck with me.
what would you say? What noise would you make?
The gods are silent. The skies grow dim with disuse. The sun has lost its luster. But our world moves ever faster. Let it be known throughout the Prime that the mantle falls to us, my Elvenan, to usher in a new age.
Oh, I tried to do it. All right, go ahead, y'all. Wait, I want to do it.
Or some.
You not moments ago. I tried to get you. Wait, let me.
You've been corrupted by us.
Be careful.
No, it's
Be
not
careful.
ready. It has.
Yeah, Hannah, you don't get to talk about that.
I know what
I'll
shit you
never
know what I'm
forget
doing.
Of you being like,
How is that not?
what's
We
happening?
need to clip that. We need to clip the fuck out of that.
You
I don't remember what episode that's from.
Okay, it's near the end.
Put it in the chat.
Oh,
So,
they'll know.
my friends, allow me to welcome you back to the world and surrounding realms of Regolus Prime. Last, we left our legionnaires. A series of events had transpired that were relatively unfortunate.
He's locked in. He's locked in.
Wow. Can I just say, what a sentence to have that be what dictates what happened last session?
Well, it's not a lie. I'm not going to rehash those for you here. Go watch session 10 or 11. They're a fucking trip.
Yeah.
We find ourselves now at the end of a long journey, a very long 8 hours on a train, the carriage of which is now rattled, holed, and ruined. Of the numerous people on this train that set out this journey from Solavara, you, 5, not you, and a handful of survivors remain. The train has now made its final stop at the end of the line here in Faleeria at the Ministry Railway Station. You can see Harim pacing outside on the platform. You saw a small hooded figure on the platform who, as the doors opened, beelined it away into town. As the camera pans down here,
Quincy.
at the Ministry Railway Station. You're all gathered in the engine car, connected to the cafe car, which was connected to the first class cars where you had gathered the remaining survivors. And it's as the front door opens to the engine room, it's the only other door in the whole train, that you have a moment. You can hear the remaining survivors sort of moving up the train towards you. But you have a moment sort of before the door opens, because you're in charge of it, before you exit the train, just to yourselves, seeing the platform.
It's just us?
Just for the briefest of moments, it's just you.
Did anyone else see that? Little man?
I see a hippo.
Little creature?
Are you talking about yourself?
No.
Then no, I did not see a little man.
Well, I shouldn't assume it was a man. The little one that was next to Harim.
I think it is to be expected that someone was hoping to find Sentinel getting off this train and not us. So,
inquisitive.
Before we step off the train, everybody be fucking cool. We stick to our story and question, do we tell Harim?
You want to tell Harim that Sentinel did this
Do not.
to the train.
I think we should be honest with Harim as up into a point.
Okay. Okay. Aelys?
You've got to be able to deal with what happened.
I know, but I have a feeling if I'm honest, I'll likely get executed or excommunicated at some point.
Harim does not seem like the most, like, lawful good person.
True, but if I can't promise to keep everyone in that building safe, he seems like a good person.
I think he would just be like, oh, you just will steal the sheep.
Oh, that was really outstanding.
Thank you.
You suddenly, I like that your impression of Harim is essentially the guy, the boss of the Gungans from Phantom Menace.
Go back from the beginning of this series. I've been doing that every time. Every single time you do that, I just think all I can think of.
Great.
We should go. And
as you guys are having this conversation, the sort of bundle of survivors make their way up the cafe car into the engine car, led by that fairly resplendent, well-dressed white dragonborn. Excuse me, adventurers of sorts. We seem to have arrived at our destination here in Faleeria. I'm speaking on behalf of everyone here, and they are really all behind him for the most part. I think a lot of people are quite shell-shocked over the past events, but truthfully, we thank you. I don't know what would have happened to the group of us had you not been here to set things right after all that traumatic darkness and whatnot, the hustle and bustle of whatever was going on. But genuinely, I mean this from the bottom of my heart. You are thanked. Is there... I write a publication, and I would like to accredit you appropriately. Is there a name you go by for the group of you?
We could go by the Carriers of Light.
No. That's not what we're gonna go by.
But why not?
No.
That
We
is
haven't
a,
called
we're not
each other anything
a
else.
strong down vote.
How about
I don't think we should think of this right now.
20, 25.
Very modest, anonymous heroes are
No, I
we.
don't.
You could
I don't like
can
that.
credit the Copper Legion.
Just you don't...
Or
Want any
servants of the one
individual?
true God.
Not that one. No, we're not doing that.
No.
We're not doing that.
Perhaps this round was a bit too easy. You don't want any of your names credited to this act? Just the Copper Legion? Don't you aspire to any individual glory?
Sir, just let us be the heroes for you and not anyone else.
We're the heroes for you.
That is not the name.
Very noble thought. And as
Gotta throw
the
some
Dragonborn is speaking, the elderly half-elf woman who's got their their husband, who's sort of groggily awake, slung over, like held brace on their shoulder. She pipes up in the back. Really? Thank you. No matter what else happens, we will remember this. Well, that's the Copper Legion it is. If you wouldn't mind, I would love to leave this hellish contraption if possible. Would you mind
We
opening
thought
the
you were
doors?
going to stay on.
Well,
I'm just kidding. It was a joke. Get off.
You could say I could tell you all about Stella.
He flips his notepad open.
Ah!
I throw my potion bottle across it. He flips his notepad open and just starts. He scribbles a couple things down.
What was that?
He's just pushing drugs to you guys. Oh my god.
Will attacked me.
I did. It was out of ferocity. Yes, okay. Maybe exit?
Let's go.
You're in control of the doors.
Let us go to. I open the door. I don't know.
Great.
Synnove really stares at this dude and like pours in the crazy.
Jesus.
So she doesn't like him.
So no.
He sort of walks
I'll
off.
see you later.
Uh-huh.
And she winks at him.
Heading down the ramp. He is buried in his pad at this point. Like, yeah, just don't make eye contact. The survivors sort of hurriedly make their way off of the train, and you hear them muttering here and there to themselves, either to groups that they arrived in, or clearly some bonds have been formed amongst them, that there's some just sort of interchange happening between the wider group. You hear at least a couple times in various contexts them mentioning the end of the line. There's clearly some notification appears in the top right corner, top left corner of the screen. The survivors will remember this as they exit the train. I assume you guys are following suit. The second you get to the top of the ramp, you've got some of the attendees from the train station sort of milling about on the sort of dull grey stone, the cobblestone platform, but booming out across the platform, "My legionnaires, you have returned!" And he boom, 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 up to meet you as the second you're coming down the ramp and just hippo hugs the group of you.
No, not me.
Oh, too late.
Not me.
Yeah.
Oh.
As he's got you in a hug, he the volume completely polarizes. "We have a long discussion ahead of us, legionnaires.
Yeah.
So glad to see you're all right. You are all right, aren't you?
You know.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Physically, sort of.
You're-
Mentally, maybe.
Well, when are any of us ever mentally all right all the time?
Are you
I know
not?
I'm not.
Are you not mentally all right?
Well, I wouldn't be much fun if I was, would I? Are you?
Is this your boss?
Who are you?
Have you not met?
Lenore.
Oh, this is my sister.
He like just like there's something about him that when he's like in his gregarious form, he's sort of his head is sunk into himself. He's very jovial, very round. You say Lenore, he expands. He gets very big, and
I try to stand up really tall. I'm like all 5'9".
He's not a bear. He's a hippo.
What business do you have here, Lenore? What do you know of the things that transpired on that vehicle?
his eyes go glassy black.
I wasn't there for most of it.
Roll me a deception check.
It's
Oh!
true.
Roll me a persuasion check. Persuasion check. It is
I
true.
wasn't there. Sorry, I got really loud.
You're so right.
Bagels and Schmear expand.
And I have a -2 charisma.
Yeah, I don't mean
Like
Wow.
fucking King DDD.
Yeah, well, kind of like. just-
Hareem Rune Knight.
have we
Hareem.
seen the Christopher Reeve Superman?
Yeah.
No.
Right? There's a moment where Clark Kent is in
That's the
Lois Lane's
idiot.
apartment and he's like all Clark Kenting himself. She leaves to freshen up and he looks in the mirror and just like sits up. All I mean to say is he looks like he's a big sort of a rotund being of hippo blubber, and when he stands upright, dude has blubber, but like kingpin.
Most
like
dangerous.
big guy.
I rolled a 12.
12? That's fine.
Persuasion.
Hareem Fisk Hareem.
Your sister, you say?
Yeah, we met up.
You
Is
don't
that
see the
okay?
resemblance?
She is to be trusted with how much sensitive information, Synnove?
I'm not here to work for the Legion or for
I
you.
know.
I'm just here to help Synnove. So whatever Synnove wants to tell me, that's fine. I don't need to know everything you're doing.
He sort of fiddles with a part of his sash, pulls out a small little scroll, takes a tiny little quill, scribbles something down, licks the bottom of it.
There. If anybody asks why you're in Spearhold Keep, you have my writ of acceptance for the day.
Is that a hall pass?
It's a day pass.
Yeah, literally.
It's like a little pink
Am I
slip.
not supposed to be here?
Not in the Keep if you're not part of the Legion, but we have things to discuss if you were on that train.
Do you have like a lanyard?
Shall we
so-
go?
Okay.
Yeah.
You look,
Visitor,
you look
yes.
weary.
Yeah.
Do we need to give our statement to any kind of official?
We'll be getting to that, but I'd like to get your statement first. Are you hungry? Are you famished?
Starving.
Always.
Yes.
I think we're a little tired.
He pulls a slightly glowing rock out of the folds of his toga.
Aloysius! Prepare a meal of grand proportions.
Does he make the sound? He himself made
You can't tell. Roll me a perception check.
the most important role.
You heard us the sound.
Nat 20, every time. Every time it's nat 20.
I mean, that's pretty average.
14.
Okay,
He
you got it.
absolutely made the sound.
Yes.
himself. No question.
It's a spell component to activate the sound.
yeah, it's somatic, yeah.
Yeah, come on.
He tucks the stone back.
Right, to the keep and to the heirloom. Come!
And he just sort of staying behind you, keeping sort of his arms gregariously around the group of you. He very pointedly ushers you through this station, which lies. It's sort of. If I'm picturing, if the Spearhold Keep is up here, the town square is in the middle here. The trading building is to the immediate west of the town square, Bryan Square Market. The station is sort of southwest of the it's on the southwest sort of quadrant of the entire town of Faleeria. So basically, Harim is ushering you up northeastwards through Bryan Square Market and into Spearhold Keep. It's a pretty short walk, probably only about 20-25 minutes through the whole diagonal of the town. And again, it's only just after dawn. Right? That's when the train was scheduled to arrive. You sort of hit the pedal to the metal after the stall, and you kept it mostly on schedule, not any later than you'd expect regular shitty coalition rail lines to run.
It's literally a walk of shame.
It is,
You
in
said
that
right in the morning.
you,
Back to your own dorm room?
yeah,
Come on,
yeah.
dude.
Our heels are over our shoulders.
You all look wrecked.
You
It's
look
been
like
a
shit,
well, I mean, you look
Rebecca.
great.
And he said
You
I'm
look
hungry.
peachy.
I'm all full, baby.
What I will say is that as you guys are leaving, even while you were there talking to Harim, the reason Harim was like, let's get the fuck out of the station, is because you have a lot of the station workers and ministry attendants starting to gather and head into the train. There's a clamor of like, what the hell? There are holes in the roof. We have to patch all the holes. Let's see what people going in. As people are entering the train, you can start to hear echoing through the station.
Oh, gods. Gods! Get the coalition!
Like the action is beginning to happen. So Harim, as those noises echo through the station and the square, Harim was like,
How about we get to Spearhold Keep quickly? I'd rather you get there first before Bird gets there.
and you hustle your way through the market. You probably get a wave from Solomon. Hey, you want a sandwich? As he's setting up his station. But it's early morning. Business is only beginning to wake from its nightly slumber as you enter back through the open gates of Spearhold Keep. Spearhold Keep itself, again, looks the same as it is. That sort of octagonal space, that courtyard, the sandstone walls surrounding it, the heirloom docked by the treasury tower. You can't see Commander Bertrand in the window. You can't see Dr. Thane floating around. Clearly everybody is still... The mess hall doors are open, so you know that Ignis must be somewhere in there. But the only person you can see doing any action is your fair weather friend, Katari, doing some sparring action with their spear in the center of the courtyard. Katari, anything to add as you see this the ragtag other D team arrive, looking very clearly exhausted, battered, wounded,
Haunted.
yeah, hollow.
Except for Aelys looks great.
And there's another Iskari as well.
Okay.
And this one it's another brandless Iskari that you have not seen before.
Multiplying. I think she is going through her daily routine, you know, probably one of the first of her squad who's awake and
Definitely.
feeling antsy, you know, kind of like when you have a long weekend but you have nothing planned and you're like, the third day in a row of just, you know, watching whatever is on YouTube. Like, well, I used to love YouTube, but now I don't. And that's kind of like, not that she doesn't love Disbar, but she's like, okay, stab over here. 1, 2, rock, stab, change, stab again. And then she like spins. Oh, the pretty blonde one is still missing. And you've replaced him with another one. What?
Hi.
Hi.
Good morning.
Isala. It is a morning. Good is an adjective that you could use.
We're all alive, aren't we? That's good.
Yes, Voltaire will be thrilled to hear that. Why would you not be alive?
Anything can happen. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, anything can happen.
Anything that would happen to you would be my honor.
Wow.
You promise?
Whoa.
You promise?
No, that's not a compliment.
Well, not with that attitude, it's not.
I don't think it with any attitude.
Where did this one come from?
Oh, well, Katari, this is, my sister.
Lenore.
Yeah, Lenore. Sorry, Lenore. My sister, Lenore. Lenore, this is Katari. She's from...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah.
I got it.
There's something of a family reunion.
No.
Looks like one.
I should stay here and train then.
So, Arima, can't you see
And
me
you
walk?
guys have your meeting. You don't need me for the meeting. I'll train.
Are you also Karna Krasan? Your horns, you lost them in battle?
You speak Iskari,
Yeah,
right?
sorry.
You would know that.
Rachel does not.
You're fluent in my made-up language.
I know your language well.
Yeah, that is
I was like, I lost it.
I don't think you would know what that word means sociologically,
Okay.
but translating,
I would know.
you would know that means war crown.
Oh.
War crime?
War. That was what we did last week. This is war crowned.
We're a crown.
There were no witnesses.
Cool. I wish. I wish.
You're the witnesses.
You
And you're keeping my secret.
forgive me. I had a misperception that you said you were here to stay and train, to fight in battle. I assumed that that was an injury from battle.
I can fight in battle.
Well, at least that's one of the siblings who can fight.
Oh, Synnove is a lover, is a healer, but she's a pacifist.
I am a pacifist through and through.
Yeah, wouldn't hurt to fly.
Anyway, what is wrong with the rest of you?
Nothing at all. Just finished their first mission with the Copper Legion here for a debrief on their payment.
Of course, sir. I won't stand in the way. You are their keeper.
Thank you. How is Urzog lately? I haven't got the chance to speak to him these past few days. And by the by, I notice we're the only D-ranking team to have gone on an official bounty mission. Where's your action? Where's your sense of initiative, Atari?
You know, that sounds as though something to discuss with my supervisor. That.
Urzog?
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
I shall certainly have a word if he's holding you
We
up.
are not all independent W-2 contractors, so.
Hareem right there.
Get your forms in order.
Hareem payroll.
The Copper Legion needs a union.
Yeah. Send out the cards.
I am most humbled that you have consideration for how I am doing. I am simply maintaining myself until I am ready for whatever business is ready for me.
Well, I'm sure we'll get you lot sent off on a mission
Of
sooner
course.
or later. Just be patient.
He claps his like big meaty hand
Do
down
not
your
touch
shoulder.
me.
Well, it's been done now, hasn't it? Are you coming with us or are you staying with that one?
She's
No!
coming. She's coming.
You'll come with us. You'll see what a debriefing looks like. And he just like, right, onwards! And he ushers you up the into the main building.
I'm not a part of this.
You
And-
are now.
Up through the stairs to the top of the treasury tower where you begin ascending that rope ladder. While they're in their meeting, Katari, is there anything that you are going to get up to for the next little chunk of time?
I think a good 5 minutes of just like kicking dirt and thinking of every cuss word that she can just say out loud. Try to get her wiggles out, you know. Really, probably reading a book that's about like somatic regulation.
Great.
You know, maybe trying to be like, I am not my anger is
He's
a
not
part of
me.
me.
Yeah,
one
yeah.
of those. And I think, I don't know, would she...
I'm also going to have you roll a perception check for me.
That's fair. Yes. Okay. So I think she's going to want to go back to her group, maybe assuming like, you know what? I got 30 more minutes left of training anyway. I'm used to us having our morning meeting over breakfast because Voltaire is really like, we gotta start the day off right away. We won't even have started eating yet. We like put the plate down on
And
the
he's
table
going
and
for
he's
it.
already like, so here is my book of what we're going over. And so I think she already has that on her mind and she's like, that's fine. I'm going to collect my thoughts and think of how to communicate to Voltaire that the team is back, the A-team is back, and already kind of predicting ahead, almost like, what's the friggin', like the art of war.
Sure.
That's where I think she's, with the somatic regulation, is really trying.
She's reading the art of war.
The art of war.
Read Sun Tzu. That's
She's got 2 books.
Yeah.
Sun's out, guns out, right? There we go.
Where I think then she's thinking, okay, I don't need to immediately react on my frustration. I can art of war it and think about, well, if I frame it in this more neutral professional correspondence type of tone and vernacular to Voltaire, then see how that reaction manifests opposed to if I come in hot and having some kind of a issue, then he's just gonna feed off of my energy and he's gonna make me feel smaller or like I'm having too big of an emotional reaction. So I think she's just like, all right.
Yeah.
And in terms of perception, I'll take it though because it's a 19.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Yeah, what's that plus?
Oh. You said perception?
Yeah.
24.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's a low charisma I just saw.
Oh yeah.
Hey, we
I'm
don't go
sorry.
looking in her diary. I don't know where you're looking at mine.
We
Just
are
'cause it's bright red.
absolutely look in her diary.
We love a low
If we
charisma
could,
here.
if we could read what's in her diary. we
Katari's
could.
diary. Dear diary, death, hate myself, fuck this, fuck, God, hate my dad, duh.
So with a 19, this is less of a with a
Servant?
base
Zero?
19 minus 1. With a 24, it's less of an immediate visual tell and more of like the hairs on the back of your neck sort of prickle. You can sort of just feel it. There is a storm. Some kind of storm brewing before the end of 24 hours.
Here's what I'll pitch to you. So she could literally smell the magic of Synnove when Synnove first entered the city. Could she not theoretically smell the ash of the cremated people on the train on the wind?
So it's what you smelled on Synnove was not Synnove's magic, but was what you would have smelled was Lenore.
That's rude.
It is rude.
God, get
It's just
deodorant,
the way it is.
girlfriend. Come on.
What you are biologically and what's the word? You're trained to pick up on is
Like hormones, almost.
well, it's that which you were designed to hunt, right?
Sure,
the blood traitors, and
Yeah.
another one has just entered, and I think less so than the ash on the wind, that another blood traitor has entered the chat that is bearing magic they shouldn't have.
Sure.
So that's, I think, what's on the hackles, along with
Yeah.
there is a storm of not natural nature. brewing somewhere.
Like a physical ass storm, or
I would
like
say
the,
that's the sense you're getting. Is
Copy.
there is some sort of an arcane storm brewing in relative
like
immediacy.
Albroker, like
Yeah,
actual
yeah,
weather.
yeah, like actual magic weather. But beyond that, I think you'll probably train for a little bit longer. Just finish the set before heading in.
Yeah, I can't just stop in the
preparing
middle of my
what
reps. Come on, man.
Because you now know that you can approach Voltaire with something and sort of lead debate there, as opposed to letting him dictate the conversation.
Yeah.
Please let me live another 24 hours.
Yeah, we'll see about that. As we fade back to the A-team, you guys have been brought up onto the deck of the heirloom. And Aloysius and Leonard are already there. They've got their sort of the fold-out wooden table. They clearly have been scrambling. It looks like their servos are working in overdrive, but there's some sliced dried meat there. There's some fresh Chubb Farms fruit on the table, and a carafe, a tin carafe of coffee there. Please, take what you like and meet me in my quarters. As he then he grabs a hunk of the dried meat, pours himself a stein of coffee, and opens up the double doors into the captain's quarters. We are pleased to see you returning safely.
Hi, Aloysius.
Thank you, Aloysius.
Do you have a party setting?
No.
Are you sure?
This is my party setting. It is a breakfast party.
What's your setting of despair?
This is my despair setting.
Seem the same.
I think
They
they only
are.
have one setting.
Can you go
Setting?
woo?
Woo. Do you have any other requests, or
Can
can
you-
we attend to our duties at the galley?
Can you say, I'll grab the mop?
I'll grab the penguin.
Why?
Arnar?
Would you like to keep interfering with our duties?
What is
Or shall I alert the captain?
You can speak to my manager.
I'm gonna
I make minimum wage.
offer Synnove the little thing of salt that I carry with me.
Synnove dumps the salt on her food.
Okay, great.
Nice.
Are you just
Sulbays it.
taking a bite to eat?
All of it,
A little bit of coffee.
as much as possible,
There's a lot of it, so you can definitely take a fat
as
on
much
it.
as I can
Um,
carry.
As you're eating, you can... Let me roll. What did I get? Yeah! You can roll 3 hit dice worth of hit points just
God.
eating this food. It's not a hero's feast, but it's... All of the food that you get from Harim is the good.
The good.
Particularly if it's come from the Chubbs, it's gonna have restorative properties, for sure.
I love my chubby food.
Oh, I only have 1 hit point.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
You've definitely rested enough for
And
you
you
to have
still
gotten
wanted
more.
to like wear to
If we
Qatari.
won't die
Like, one
in
black
this
eye.
situation, do we also add
No,
a
it-
modifier? Or is it just
No. You're never adding a modifier for hit die.
That's
Yeah,
true.
for short
You
rest
do.
you do.
You do?
You do.
Yeah.
What?
We'll see about
I've
that.
been doing that wrong my whole life.
Then what's the point of having high constitution?
Yeah, what's the point of having
To get more hit points.
No,
Yeah.
but
When you level up.
you always
It makes sense, but it's then yeah.
Your
okay.
constitution, it's only like max
You
5.
already don't let us take short rests. let us take them when we do.
Plenty of short rests.
5 extra
Is that
points.
true? Because I've been doing it not that
Yeah,
way
no,
the
it's
whole
you
I've,
do the
I've been doing
You
that
add
way,
your-
not
you
that
add your
way
constitution.
since 2014, in fact.
Yeah.
It's you do that.
100%.
I believe it.
Tell us what's
True.
up.
So I assume that you're eating the food and heading into the quarters. Yes?
Synnove will shove a croissant in her mouth and grab a cup of coffee and like a few cookies and put them in her pocket.
There's
She'll
also
walk
like
into
a
there.
little
Can you
bit of
put salt
brandy
on
on
that?
the table.
A little bit of
You put salt on that.
Yeah.
Salt on your cookies and salt on
Um,
your
if
croissant,
anybody-
salt in your coffee.
If anybody wants to spike their coffee, there is like a pewter little like dragon boat filled with brandy there as well, in case anybody's interested in that. But it's literally dawn.
I don't drink coffee. Is there any tea?
No,
I need mimosa. Just drink water.
no, it's simply there's not even water. It's just coffee. Harim is a highly caffeinated, highly addicted guy. You head on into piece by piece into the ostentatious, opulent captain's quarters, complete with the gold coin table. And Harim has already taken out the stone cryptoglyph and placed it in the center of the coin. There are scrolls everywhere. This cabinet is in a much worse state than the last time you were in here. And this is the first time you're ever seeing it, so it's not a great first impression. But the second all 5 of you are in, Harim, who's sort of like hunched over the cryptoglyph. Finally, close the doors. The second the doors are closed, he twists that ring. The sort of zone of privacy magic erupts around, sealing the room off and preventing any eavesdroppers.
Would you like to regale me? Well, my legionnaires, please tell me we achieved our goal.
I hold up the stone.
Oh, we're okay. We're okay. Thank you. If you wouldn't mind laying it on the table here.
Is there like a piece? Is there like a piece of the thing missing where it's just like?
Well, yeah.
That puzzle piece.
So
is right
there are.
there.
Where's my cryptoglyph?
Where's my?
Where's my cryptoglyph?
So, if this is a really shitty representation, but if this is the cryptoglyph, right?
Yeah.
And you've got, you know, the symbols on the top of it here, corresponding with each of these sort of strange hieroglyphic people. If you were to look at this actual, like if you were looking at the cryptoglyph from this angle, with this chunk of sort of ridge of stone, by each symbol, there is a hole, a divot in the cryptoglyph that you can clearly insert missing pieces into.
Thank you for achieving what we set out to do. I'll make sure we square away the bounty and whatnot in moments, but what happened, Legionnaires? The train was in a disastrous state when it pulled in.
What do you know about the moniker Sentinel?
Other than it's a word that means someone who watches.
I'll draw out the little symbol, because that's apparently what Aelys does now. I'll just show Harim the little symbol.
She's a sketch
No,
artist.
She's a sketch artist. Sort of throws
doesn't
it
mean
on.
anything to me.
She's sketchy as fuck.
It's not on the cryptoglyph.
Yeah.
It's not in anything that I've read before. That means nothing to me.
That was the group who was keeping it initially.
These mercenaries. So they did have it.
Yes.
So we were right. My sources were correct.
Yeah.
So what happened on the train? Why does it look like it was hit by a number of evocation wizards?
They jumped us. They saw our symbols and they said it was a sign of the end of days.
And before that, even they knew we were coming.
Yeah.
They knew you were coming?
They seemed to expect us.
Why?
They were either from another section of the Copper Legion or claiming to be. It seems as if there is someone in Spearhold Keep who is giving them this information.
So it is as we feared.
Seems that way.
And
This
we
makes
did-
things troubling.
Bubbles did see somebody run away at the train station.
Yeah, a little creature person being, I don't know, I think taller than me, so maybe not that little, but someone little.
Oh, I did notice there was a shady character.
A shady small one. Now, not me. I'm not shady and small.
A full deception.
What are you looking at?
Your hair. Why is it moving?
Because there's a fan behind me.
I thought there was a bug in your hair, dude, and I thought like
there's a fan behind me. Well, I can't help but feeling like we have made progress. Yes, we have what we went looking for.
Yeah.
Progress is an interesting word.
What actually happened on the train? What should I be prepared to hear in public?
What?
Sentinel was really strong. I watched your legionnaires and they were amazing, and you should be very proud.
Remind me again.
Holy shit.
Looks at camera.
What qualifications do you have, Lenore?
Oh my god.
I'm like an executive assistant type, so I'm not like upper level management or anything, but I've been in a lot of fights by myself.
He is, as soon as you start speaking, he is just like eyes on the tattoo.
And I just kind of fold my arms behind my back casually while I'm speaking.
You're not from the northeast, are you?
I'm kind of a nomad.
No. The
Really?
northeast. As northeast as you can go.
I'm bad with maps, but I probably have been there. Yeah.
Probably.
Well, you did hear that she is sister to.
Yes,
Synnove,
yes, that's inconsequential.
Excuse me.
I'd say qualified enough.
So, what are you gonna do with this stone? Because I just want to make sure that
Stone.
it's in the right hands.
We trust her, yes? Certainly an interesting puzzle piece to add to the board.
We keep asking her that, and she can't seem to give us a straight answer.
Aelys.
I'll put it this way. If you see what we're about to do, decide you don't like it, and go to the authorities, I'll have you broken in 6 pieces.
Jesus of Nazareth.
You can't do that, but I
Okay.
understand the sentiment.
Okay. Are we coming to an accord about this? Or would you like to leave the room before I do it? Because when we do what we're about to do, you cannot... I have to hope. You weren't duped, right? This was actually the stone?
Harim, it has been a very long day into night.
Okay. I don't
We can vouch for Lenore.
That's what I was asking for!
And we
Shit.
the
Gotta
only
go.
way to know about the stone is to put it in the. They were
Yes.
clearly very much wanting to keep it, so I don't.
They were wanting to keep it.
Yeah.
Yes.
They weren't just trafficking it.
No.
They seem to have
They were passionate.
interest.
They weren't just mercenaries. They were doing this. Their leader, Smythe, they were devoted to the cause.
Oh yeah, I say they're like names that we heard. Do any of these ring a bell to Harim? Cloud doesn't remember.
No.
And they were carrying a symbol of an old god who left and abandoned this world.
Well, they would hardly be the first to rely on old traditions.
Yeah, he did say he had God on his side.
for that god.
I don't think he did as much as we did because clearly we survived. But
Oh, are they dead?
some of them.
That's unclear.
That god sucks.
Some of them.
Some of them are.
What do you mean? You didn't
I
kill all
like
of them?
gods
Some of
that
Some of them
don't
are
leave.
like face first in the desert. They could maybe be alive still, but they could also be dead. Depends on their constitution.
Got kicked off a moving train in the middle of the desert.
Yeah.
I'll send word to the Harim team and we'll see if we can
The
do it.
Harim team.
Harim team, Harim, let's go!
Is that our
Can I
team?
ask? Can I ask what is the Harim team?
Do you really want to know?
With every feather on me.
Very devoted, well-trained wet work operatives.
What's a wetware?
Well, I'll tell you when you roll, Bubbles.
I have a question. Do I get the
It is
nudge
when you
that this
pee on someone.
is supposed to be where the stone has ended up?
With the
where we
thing,
want?
with the
Yeah.
thing of privacy, you feel distant from everything.
Oh, so I don't know if this is what we want.
You don't know anything at all. There is no outside impetus can be felt. Actually, the book doesn't work either.
Oh, I don't like that.
Was this the case last time?
Yeah, we just didn't talk about it. The
We were a little transfixed by the hippo.
the goggles work because they're not drawing power from from a source outside this place. You don't have to worry about that at all.
Let's go!
Because you carry it with you.
Oh,
The,
go!
the book feels like paper.
Oh.
Okay.
It is.
You pee on people?
Only when a jellyfish is around.
With consent.
Of course. Consent is key.
Why do you ask? Can we enact in a once-in-a-lifetime ritual or not?
Do the thing.
Do it.
He shutters the blinds to the back of the boat because, of course, every good captain's quarters has
Are
a
you gonna
nice, like,
pee on
stained glass window in the back. Right. He lifts up the cryptoglyph.
Now, I see there, it's got the symbol of longing on it. My thought is, one of you, you don't have a sigil, do you? Well, You have something, but you don't have a sigil.
No, I don't
Not
need
the
one.
not the fun one.
No.
One of you with a sigil, please try and connect that longing key rune into the socket matching longing. We've only got nothing to lose.
Ooh, right.
Yeah, JB, you go for it.
How's JB feeling right now, constitutionally?
I feel terrible.
I didn't think about that. Maybe it should be.
I'll take this one, baby. Give me that fucking thing.
Aelys,
As the chat
I know.
said, Aelys is glowing.
I know you have problems with pushing the red button, but could you do it in this? Could you make an exception for
Bubbles'
this
eyes
moment?
are just sunken in because of the Constitution.
Yeah, I'm walking on sunshine. Certainly, and I'll go and.
So you, it's
Also,
rough
like,
cut stone
longing,
against.
hunger,
It kind of works out.
theme. That's
Sure.
that's an Aelys.
That's what are the other ones?
You want me to go through them?
No, I have them somewhere.
Did you write them along
Yes.
with your
Lost,
your
envy of
training?
the lost, purpose, exile. Wait, no, that's
Nope.
the Trial of Ruin. My bad. One
You
second.
sure I've got them right here?
No, I swear I had
got
them.
them right
I swear
here.
I had them. I swear I had them. Please.
That's right,
Alright.
you do.
The
Go.
6 symbols are longing, or in order that you see them from left to right on the cryptoglyph. You've got solace, longing,
Longing.
regret,
Regret.
beauty, knowledge, temperance.
Oh, I do have them.
It's right as you find it.
Yeah.
Cool.
That was really embarrassing.
So you're doing this?
Yeah, I'll take it. Oh, don't change the music. You don't have to do that.
Arnar.
So
Oh, no.
as you, it doesn't feel right. It feels like it's two pieces of stone grinding against each other. You can feel the grit of the stand, and then suddenly there's almost like a vacuum. It connects in. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Well, glad we didn't do that. Okay, no. Fucking level your shit. What are you doing over there? Roll one?
No, that's a natural 20.
Oh! Somebody fly me out of the back.
Wow. So
I was dry. I really didn't.
the stone sinks in. The whole
Oh my god, this music.
the whole carving on the cryptoglyph glows briefly green before oscillating into the sigil of longing on the cryptoglyph, matching or trailing through a line that is now connected and aligned between the grain of stone from the cryptoglyph into the key rune of longing. The key rune of longing also lights up, and all of your sigils glow simultaneously. You see it channel through Aelys's veins for a moment. There's a moment where it looks like you can see something moving under Aelys's skin, illuminated by the green light. It looks like as if you were watching a large swath of water and a great sea beast moved underneath the waves. So too is this shadow inking its way through Aelys. But as soon as you see it, it's gone, as this green light sort of channels and conduits itself through Aelys's body, and Aelys, you see something.
Okay, take me that.
This vision lasts for a fraction of a moment, but the image is clear. There is a nighttime canopy of stars twinkling in vibrant emerald. They silhouette a figure with resplendent angelic wings. This angel holds their arm down towards a group of people clamored in a almost scrubland savanna-like field. And as this angel extends their hands, the green light from the stars coalesces, wraps itself around the arm of this angel, and coalesces into a physicalized, actualized version of the Sigil of Aeons, as these people in rags and armor and togas and all from all stretches of life reach up towards this gift the angel is bestowing. And as soon as the vision is there, it's gone. And you're here with the glowing cryptoglyph. As the cryptoglyph glows, all of you see it. Again, you see Aelys is the conduit for a moment. And as this light ripples across the key rune and cryptoglyph, it almost projects a little bit, like a hologram. This cross-hatching, this complicated grid of green lines of energy begins to form, projected above the cryptoglyph, sort of on the center, slightly off to the western side of the cryptoglyph, forms in the grid. This blinking green light, and again within the grid above the key rune of longing, this raised, almost 3D hologram of the longing symbol appears. Harim gently places the glowing active cryptoglyph down on the table. Everybody here, including Qatar. Are you inside at this moment? Will you have gone into
Probably
Dr.
to
Voltaire?
the mess hall, yeah.
Then never mind. Everybody here, roll me a perception check.
Damn it.
Roll me initiative.
I can see all of this even though I don't have a circle.
All of this, yeah.
Oh! But I roll from down.
You can also see all their sigils at the moment.
Cool, that's weird.
Perception, you said?
Perception.
That's a natural 2 for a 9.
7.
Natural 20.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Just about to turn 13.
Everything to the one. Kyle.
So we had
Bar mitzvah.
2 or 9, 7. Bubbles?
22.
22,
Natural 20.
13.
13. So my 3 folks in the double digits, you can all see that from the projection of the rune of longing, the one that's floating there's like a faint trail of light that emanates out. You, with a nat 20, can actually sort of follow the thread a little bit. You can see it peeling up and almost phasing through the wall of the cabin, heading towards the north.
Gotcha.
Generally.
You said there's like a glowing on the
Yeah,
on the
it's so
glyph.
on the actual big glyph, there's like a really messy cross-hatching of green lines, like a really irregular grid, and somewhere in the southwest quadrant of that grid is a blinking green light.
I share the vision that I have.
Hold on.
I don't know what that means at all.
It's just like looking visually at that angelic figure. Does that ring any bells, like, historically or mythologically?
You can roll me a intelligence saving throw.
Oh, give me that.
Give me that. Any of you who are in the rusted tomb could.
It's a dirty.
Intelligence saving throw?
Intelligence saving throw.
I have a 9 intelligence.
not
Let's see
me.
what I get.
It was a dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yes.
I rolled a 9.
Intelligence saving throw?
Mine is this,
My specialty.
Does the description make me think of anything in all that I've learned?
You were lucky.
Ah.
I know.
You looked at Aelys and you're like, not just you, babe. Me too.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
A natural 20.
Not. That's
For a
3.
26.
You're maxing.
So
out right
I'm
now.
gonna say it comes to you first. That may sort of other people's memories might be sparked, but you immediately remember there was a mural in the final chamber of the rusted tomb that depicted a winged figure holding the sigil of longing, or the sigil of aeons, down to a group of small folk.
Wait, Aelys. Do you
Yes.
remember? Do you remember in the end, and at the end of the cryptoglyph? What? Sorry, where were we?
Arrested tomb.
The rusted tomb. Do you remember that statue?
Yes, that was it.
It sounds like the same thing you're talking about.
Yeah, thinking about the savannah, like that visual, the geographic area of it. Are there any places in terms of like study, knowledge of the prime?
Given your education, I'm going to say you would probably know without too much thought the Grift.
The Grift.
To the sort of east-northeast.
Okay.
It's north of the desert.
What? I have a question.
Oh, yes, and he's again just staring at this glowing cryptoglyph.
Do you think that maybe that light is where? Do you think that maybe that light is where we need to go, and this is a map? Is that already common knowledge?
A map.
Yeah, of course. And that's showing you where on the map we need to go to get the next cryptoglyph.
Or where this being is.
I think.
Although,
And he.
what's the map of?
Well, if we know. I think it is a map. And there's that faint thread. I don't know. But we're so close. This is closer than I ever dreamed we could get. That's the same symbol that has been seen in the skies here over the past 6 months. Which means I think whatever this is close.
What do you mean in the sky? Like in the clouds?
Oh,
in the
you
stars?
knew here. Yes. It's why Verena went vanished. We have had anomali in the sky. There's lights forming these shapes in other runes.
Here.
Yes, nearby in the southwestern desert.
What do you want to do with this?
I want to
Tablet,
figure this
stone?
out. This is all I've been dedicating my life's work to, is figuring out what this does. And people here in this... Someone of the Legion doesn't want this found out. Hence why you had some mercenary guild claiming they were part of the Legion, zealously defending that rune which we desperately needed. Clearly desperately needed.
Can I ask you a question?
That's all you do.
Well, that's the only way you find out answers.
Yes?
Are you going to, when we find all of these... and
When we...
I said that.
You said when you...
No, I said when we.
Okay, then yes.
Regardless. When we find all of these and put them together like the jigsaw puzzle that we're creating, is that going to give you some power that you are longing for?
Well,
What power do you think I need?
I don't know, you're a big hippo.
We did have this conversation with him.
All I want to do is uncover something that nobody has known.
He's just a big fucking nerd.
Don't you want to have your name carved onto the stone of history?
No.
I do. And I would carve yours there with me if you would allow me to. But what is there for me to do with all this wealth and nothing to do with it and no one to spend it on? I have no one to give back to save for this piece of rock my family has kept. I would like to invite you to make history. And clearly, if we are being prevented at every path from doing so, somebody's hiding something. The world might be better off for whatever secret we are attempting to uncover, and we are much closer now than anyone has ever been.
Clearly, I can't get over the fact that the turtle man, Smythe, that is strange name. He was religious. He wielded a god's power. And
well, I can't say I'm surprised necessarily.
That's not common.
Not at
Synnove
all.
asks Will.
Not at all, it's not common. But would you... There are stories, you see. Stories of the gods of old. They...
The many gods, right?
Many.
Yep. Many.
They're a fickle sort. But whichever gods you choose to believe in, all of them got involved when something, as far as the myths tell us, they get involved when something is at stake for them. They change the threads of mortal lives when something grander is in the balance. And when lights on carved from ancient stone starts appearing in the sky, and you are branded with sigils not seen for generations, it does not shock me that you meet someone defending a piece of this same object carrying divine power. Someone is trying to prevent us here, and someone is trying to prevent us there. They went to sleep, and something is waking them up.
So weird. Totally new information.
Isn't it just Lenore?
The way that you say that makes me think you have more to say.
Yeah, Lenore. Do you have more to say to the group?
You didn't have to speak in that moment.
That's true.
So clearly.
I'm used to being by myself, so I speak aloud a lot without meaning to.
Okay.
Are you good with inclement weather?
Inclement?
That I heard intimate weather.
No.
Are you good with intimate
Intimate weather is my new fucking punk album. That's dropping next
Intimate
week.
weather is like.
Yeah, I am.
I'm ready for the EP rain cycle. Let's go.
Actually, it's really warm in here, so this has been a really great
No.
meeting. I think I'll
Please tell me
go.
more. Do you spend time in many storms?
Not when I can help it.
Can I
We've
roll?
I must have put this together. If you said the most northeast you can go, inclement weather, big storm.
How smart are you, Aelys?
I know geography.
Can I roll an insight check to see, like, if I can understand the euphemisms?
You can roll me, both of you, nature.
Let's go.
Fuck me.
Oh. Didn't I tell them where I was from? I guess I just told you.
We're gonna say that's not a natural 20 again because it rolled up there.
That's coming in.
No, I wanted it to be
16.
12.
16?
Hold on. No, hold on. What I have to nature?
Vis.
Fuck, where's nature? Oh,
intelligence. Exactly.
Fucking 16.
You both can. 2 + 2 = 4.
Okay.
It's like, where's California? You can figure it out.
Yeah, you can figure it out.
Yeah.
Alaska is north of.
I mean,
California.
I think the question, though, that they're asking is, do they know the governor of California?
No, I'm asking, are you from the distortion? That's where my head's at.
Okay. Is Gavin Newsom your friend?
Have you spent much time in inclement weather?
More than I would like.
And what did it show you, this storm chasing? I was shown many things.
What?
Pardon?
How long were you there?
Only a passing fancy.
Lucky.
But I used to live in the mountains to the northeast. Curiosity does get the better of one with too much time.
It's a little different when you don't choose to go there.
Plenty of people choose to go there. Are you going to spit in the face of centuries of mage tradition? Well,
I think she meant that if you did not choose to go there, you know, like when you're at like a party that you didn't want to go to.
no.
Kareem doesn't go to parties he doesn't want to go to.
You know,
I am
Host
the
the
party.
parties.
you know when you walk in on
I'm the party. Hip, hip.
Aelys is changing his oil.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
I stay and watch.
Okay, so far in this conversation we've learned that Kareem is a voyeur and a Europhiliac.
Yeah.
So let's take on that.
I'm going to get ahead of myself. I'm quite excited about this whole mess. You have to be paid. You have to be paid. Give me the bounty that I gave to you. The real bounty.
If you say
Takes it. He sort of scooches the glowing cryptoglyph. He takes his official Copper Legion stamp. He thunks it in there. Sort of melts some wax.
Excellent. That should be fine. You're going to want to take this to the commander. One of you. You're all going to go talk to Commander Bertrand, because this is going to get out of hand quite quickly, and you need to stay ahead of this. If any of this comes back, if it goes south, this was all on you and not on me. So,
It was all on Sentinel.
it was all on Sentinel, that's right! But still, if it goes past that, I had nothing to do with it. Take that, go there, and now he pulls out this small chest, about yay big. This is how we are going to do transactions from now on. I have one, he points to one of the shelving units back over that way where the brandy and his other liquors are kept. I have one that I will deposit things in. Pit stop, gemstone pit stop.
Beep, beep, give us some emeralds.
I am going to, actually, yes.
Welcome to the gemstone.
And just
Emerald!
No, I'm
Give us
literally
some
going to.
emeralds.
above table.
Emeralds?
What was the?
Oh no, I'm not. Woody!
Yeah, I think this was the issue. I think this was the thing. It was like gems, and the gems were like. This is how we had like 100,000.
We had like 100
So,
million gold.
here's
Inflation.
brief pit stop for all my
Space
D&D players
inflation.
at
Happy,
home.
happy.
Yeah.
I'm going to use this one that I've seen here, gem prices.
.com.
Wait, this is somebody's opinion? I'm not interested in opinions. We're
I
going to
want
the wiki.
facts.
Someone
Cold,
clip it. That's a
hard
Will
facts.
Champion classic.
I'm not
Opinions. I'm not interested in opinions.
Oh, yeah. No. So emeralds
Okay.
range from, at minimum, 1,000 gold pieces.
Jesus Christ.
To 5,000 gold pieces.
Yeah, that's like buying
So,
a carrot for
Emerald
a
Eat,
wedding
try
ring.
it. Come on.
No.
I tried.
Uh,
I tried.
I'm looking for.
So take diamonds.
No.
Or
No.
sapphires.
Are diamonds less expensive for
They are.
Yes, they are.
Also,
Because
What?
emeralds
Emeralds are
are,
prettier.
like in real life
Ah,
too,
perfect.
emeralds
This
are never flawless and they're
Uh,
more rare than diamonds.
So,
Wow.
And you can
He-
make diamonds now.
this is a chest of a chest of
Better to do
holding,
so because
if you will.
You know, the blood
Diamond
mining
mines
is
are
crazy. Oh, we could
terrible.
have- I know.
When we are
So
doing
many
our
You guys could get amethyst.
special harem tasks, shall we say, you will be paid through this. To open this, simply say the phrase. Get my trained voice on. In the shadow of the mountain.
The little chest opens. In the chest, you can see that the sort of inlay of it looks like grey shade, sort of moving, wisping, think shadow heart, grey sort of mist. And as he tilts it down to you, you can see inset in there, sort of floating in nothing, is a single black pearl.
Black pearl.
For the record, so everybody can hear me say this black pearl is worth 500 gold pieces.
I'll write it down.
Okay?
Economy.
I'm not being fucked by this. Two arcs into the campaign later. It is 500 gold pieces.
We
this
were
single black
fucked.
pearl.
We were gloriously.
We did
given-
make out like fucking bandits.
We made out like fucking
But
bandits.
that's Woody's fault.
We take
Emeralds never
advantage of
again.
And so you spoke into the box, kind of like, I don't know if when you were growing up you had a secret diary where you had to have like the voice. I know! As he was describing it, I was picturing like the exact intonation or you get locked out. So I'm just picturing anyone else has to do like their own Harem Lord Harem impression. In the shadow of the
In the
mountain.
shadow of the mountain.
And
So
then it opens.
That
up.
you'll say that
You
again,
can't speak
closes
normal.
again. This is how we'll be paid. You can also, if you want, and he takes out four pieces of cloth that looks like the same amount, the same kind of material, sort of like grey wispy material. If you line one of your pockets with these, you can reach into it, and it will access whatever is being stored in this linked chest unit.
Wow.
It's an
And
ender
Pocket.
chest.
Yeah,
It's an
literally.
ender chest.
Takes it to you. So one of you keep this, and then he gives you. Oh yes, I know the contract says 700 gold, but the train was erroneously damaged, and I'm assuming there are going to be corpses on that train.
Yes.
Well, it depends on your
I don't want to
definition
know
of
the
corpse.
details. Are there going to be? Are eyebrows going to be raised?
There were
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm not judging.
Eyebrows will be raised.
there
I'm
was
not
a
judging.
lot of collateral.
200 is being subtracted from the fee for the sake of maintaining the alacrity of the.
Not my
That's
hand.
okay.
Let me
That's
do
okay,
some
we made it
math
up
real
another
quick.
way.
200.
Same cleaning fever if you throw up in
I
the
will-
lift.
Each life is worth 8 gold. Is what
I,
we'll just
I
hit us
will.
with.
I will point out that
Jesus.
giving a
John.
monetary
That's what it
value
is.
to
what he
lives
just
at
said.
all is
That's a Hareem's mouth, not mine.
circumspect.
Well, I would take that up with the Coalition of Great Order in Galanthus. That's all they know how to do. So we do that here.
So 500 gold pieces, and then he pulls out an actual sack of gold.
This, this here is my notes, my notes, my notes, my wrong notes, wrong notes, wrong notes, wrong
10,000.
notes.
I'm noting,
No,
I'm noting.
this is 375 gold pieces. This you will present with the stamped and sealed completed bounty to Commander Bertrand as your 75% tithe to the Legion. Yes?
Yes.
Oh.
Because this is me doing a solid for you and paying your tithe, as opposed to you paying it out of your own winnings.
How do we get the little thing that you gave us? Is
It's right
there
there.
like, right? Do we get money from that?
You can either go to the Exactionem Inquisitorio and have it exchanged in turn for actual gold, or you can just trade it at a vendor for something that you think is worth 500 gold. Or you can keep it. I know some wizards like to use expensive gemstones and whatnot for expensive and potent spellcrafting. I don't know. It's only what I read.
So we have Black Pearl.
Black Pearl.
That's 500.
500 gold.
We have also
The tithe.
that's the tithe. That's it.
375. And that's specifically for
So
Commander
we have
Bertrand.
nothing else.
Don't do anything else with that.
Who's
or I will
taking
get
the tiny
involved.
chest? Who's carrying it?
I will carry the tiny chest.
Tiny chest. You each have now a pocket liner.
I get one?
No.
Oh.
Sadness.
You missed the exam. If you wanted to be part of my team, you would have had to take the exam.
No.
What? Did you do away with the pretty one?
Excuse me?
No,
I
it
thought
wasn't
I was the pretty one.
No, you know who I mean.
Salvador.
I thought
She
I
is the
was the
pretty
pretty
one.
one.
Salvador.
It wasn't
Penguin.
her.
Hold on.
Go to the commander. Yes?
Yeah.
I think you want to
Penguin
get
Day.
out from under this before it runs away from you, because I tell you, almost certainly, the criers are going to have a field day with this one when it hits the town.
If we're trying to get out.
Got it.
Now,
Don't we want to?
anything else before I turn off our little meeting chamber?
What is that ring?
Let's go.
Oh, it's just my magic rings. I invest in enchantments, you know.
What does it do?
Well, it provides a field of privacy.
That's interesting. I want to know more about that later.
But it's just magic, you know.
I
If you had thousands of gold, you could make one of these if you would. I think you'd have to go probably to the Collegium. That's where I had this crafted. One of the archmages did it there.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you very
Yes,
much.
indeed.
I just want to say I'm pretty in a haunted way. I don't know who this blonde person is.
I would like to have a long discussion with you about your excursion storm watching at some point, but now is not the time.
I need to sleep first.
Very well.
Ever seen the place twist?
As soon as the privacy field comes down, you can hear from the outside world again. And you will have been hearing this from a while. You can hear from somewhere in the courtyard of the Copper Legion, D-ranking legionnaires of the A team. Meet me in the fortress now.
Who's that from?
That's Commander Bertrand. My office. Where are you?
We're on our
Come
way.
out where I can see you.
Coming.
I poke head
You
out.
get out onto the top deck. She is in full kit on the front steps of the fortress, the main building, just standing there looking up at you guys. There you are. About time. Get down here.
Synnove, are you okay if I just go stretch or something? I can't meet another person today.
Yeah, sure. You know what you can do? Go find Katari.
She was very mean to you.
But in like a fun way.
Oh.
That's not.
She's working on it. She has to be nice to me because she's gonna teach me about where she's from, in exchange for being nice to me.
I would like for you to learn about that. Okay. Find me as soon as you're done.
You got it.
As you all make your way down the ladder, camera is going to pan down and across into the mess hall. Katari, you finish your set, and then I think, you can correct me if I'm wrong, I think you went and actually woke the rest of your team up.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I mean, Daisy was probably up. Daisy is the other slightly early riser.
Can we say that I stopped in the mess hall to get a protein shake, and so then when I go back to the barracks, I'm like, hey. Basically, I'm like, hey, it's chocolate, by the way.
Of course.
It doesn't taste like chocolate, we know. And I just, for all the times Voltaire's been creepy, I think she's kind of like feeling herself too. And so she just goes up to Voltaire,
Oh, no.
eyes wide awake, you know, still doesn't know if he is there or not. And just like, you're awake, aren't you?
I am now.
As you should be. Sleeping in that isn't much like you.
Well, I thought I could afford myself a little bit of luxury today,
Alright.
but apparently, and it's like wrenching of gears. Apparently not. What do I owe the pleasure,
Well,
Katari?
thank God you have your beauty sleep.
Is there something
Did
you
you
wish
have
to
good
tell
dreams?
Me? No.
Well then, here is a beautiful dream for you.
Play it out for me.
Team A is back. All of them, plus one more. Not the pretty blonde one, I know.
Shame.
I know.
Well,
Another
they're back.
Iscari. Yes, they're back.
You were right to wake me up. This is good news. Boys!
I can.
You hear a as one of them smashes their head into the top bunk.
You could have done that any other
I
way.
do what I did. I'm in the chair. I'm honoring my predecessor.
Oh boy.
Well, I'll do it this way then. You hear a oh, as I think it's
Chaos!
worse.
Flip them back to back.
No. It's a little bit better because he did hit the top of the table. Hitting the bottom of the table means something
Horrible.
different.
That would have been if Voltaire woke up the other way. But if we have, you hear, I think it's Barry on the bottom bunk. So Barry smashes his head into the ow! God! What? And you then hear a dum-dum-dum-dum-dum as little baby Crom rolls off the top bunk and lands on the floor of the barracks.
Oh, I've done that.
Morning! What are we doing?
Something exciting for once.
Food?
More exciting than food.
More exciting than food?
Friends.
Okay, that is pretty exciting, actually. What friends?
Well, you had observed Team A battle before, right? They're back.
They want to fight again?
They told me so, yes.
Crom is out the door faster than you can even see. He's just like,
He's in his jammies.
Yeah, literally in his little, like, sleepy
little
time
slippers,
fit.
he's just a little
gone. Barry, cradling a fresh headache.
Can I say I put like there's like ice in my protein thing, and so I just kind of like.
He just snatches it.
Not for you. All right.
They're
Barry,
back.
I know. I
I
know.
hope they would go die or something.
Barry.
Just because we jumped you and beat the shit out of you doesn't mean you get to talk to me like that.
Don't you want to see me deal with them? Wouldn't
What do
that
you
be
mean?
fun? Well, you had your fun getting to test them out. As we know, Voltaire wants to evaluate their worth.
Yeah, sure.
You and your brother did a wonderful job. You really did.
Not good enough.
Thing. And now I know where to go from there, because I've learned how they fight. And now we can test them in a different way. Won't that be fun to watch?
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm into that.
We'd like to see them with a bit of a bump on their head, wouldn't we?
A lot of bumps. Preferably.
I like the way you think, kiddo.
Okay. I'm gonna go get some food and grab the idiot.
Sounds good. This one's mine, thank you. Daisy May, and I think I just
Daisy, come on.
probably like pat her on the shoulder then
Yeah,
too.
she's sitting on her
I have a
top
little
bunk.
bit better bedside manner, not by much, but just
But
a
ju-
little
a smidge
bit.
more. You are not going to kill them, are you?
Daisy May, no one said anything about killing. They have come back to us in one piece. And we know that Voltaire is trying to evaluate.
You keep talking about me as if I can't hear
Oh,
you.
Voltaire, of
Vitale.
course, forgive me. Would you like to speak for yourself?
No, I'm happy to listen. I'm just chiming in when I feel it appropriate.
Of course. Please rest your beautiful vocal cords.
I can't rest. I was woken, you see. And he swings down off the
I adore him.
very graceful off the top bunk and starts his sleeping fit. I think he just mostly wears the exact same clothes. You've never seen him change.
On that Jimmy Neutron grind.
Yeah,
Like-
he's never taken clothes on or off in your presence at any time.
Of course
they
not.
look exactly the same.
No.
I
I like to hope though that I mean this is probably like 7 days time, right? That in real world
Yeah.
it's been 7 days. That I really dislike the idea that he's coming across as like the leader of the group and he's like, oh boys, like we do this. And so me kind of going tit for tat with him with just sassing him back is kind of being like,
Yeah, let's keep the score nice and even. Thank you.
yeah.
He, despite having never changed, he smells exclusively like two things all the time.
I don't want to smell
It's too bad. You spend a lot of time with this guy. He smells like sheet metal and cotton candy.
like a jewel. Like a fucking vape.
Yeah. Yes,
I fucking
actually.
hate
Oh, he
that.
smells like a vape.
He smells like a really sweet vape pen.
I have
I
such
fucking
a
hate
better
that.
mental image
Yeah.
of this guy now.
Yeah.
I know so much more about him just with this.
Great. What he does briefly, but he sort of like crouches on one of the bottom bunks while he's listening to your the rest of your conversation with
Sure.
Daisy May,
May.
and he has like a whetstone that he pulls out, a small little pocket whetstone that he sharpens all 52 of the cards on. He, like,
Understandable.
just.
We all have our routines. I don't judge it. I'm used to it at this point, probably. Daisy May, of course, we're not going to kill them, but...
You have spoken before about violence with them. This one could not be sure.
Daisy May, is it violence when you transform into one of your bone configurations and you come to face with some other creature? No. Is it violence when I use my spear and I make sure that I practice my steps?
Only if it is practice on wood or stone.
Daisy May, in the real world, we do not interact with wood or stone. We interact with humans, with people.
And
not
that is
humans,
often
people.
violence.
You know,
That is what we do.
I think today we are going to see how sparring can be practiced and not inherently violent. Okay? Will you keep an open mind for me and
Of course.
support us in watching the ring?
This one believes you might have to tell Baridine that also. Baridine believes life is violence. This might be a fine line.
Daisy May, you have traveled with Baridine for more time than I have, and have you ever heard of the place Rome? They say that Rome was not built in one day. It is a description that change takes time, just as rain gradually changes the shape of rocks and it smooths them down. We are just one little drop at a time.
She leans over the wooden sort of little slat railing of the bunk bed. Krail should build Rome.
That
Krail
would be
build
lovely.
quickly.
And might I add that as we are doing these little drops of water, there is a difference between little drops of water on rock and little drops of water over a cloth on top of someone's face. Yes? There is a difference. Yes, it's much like that, my darling.
That is fair. And she sort of just like bumps the sort of bone ridge of her head against your forehead.
I really like that. We kind of like, we love.
Bonk. And then she sort of shivers her way down the bunk and follows the boys out towards the mess hall. Voltaire is finishing up sharpening these things.
What do you need from me? Those are your tools. They are sharpened for you. Sharpen me. What do you need from me?
I need you. And you know what? He speaks to you in Iskaran.
Pick an
I
accent.
need. Iskaran is exclusively American.
Damn it. Okay.
And like rough around the edge.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny because when I was thinking of Iskaria and knowing that they live in caves, I was almost thinking like, oh, if it's very sharp around the edges, it kind of sounds like pebbles falling.
I think like Iskari speaking common probably does sound like that, but speaking in Iskaran is like essentially, I need you to find out what they were doing. That document they passed around was written by an oaf. The Pyrrhans have not requested any such activity on any such train. Discern what they did.
Readily.
Thank you. That will be all. I will join you in the hall.
I'll warm your seat for you, you cold man.
Toodles.
I'm gonna kill him.
I stand Voltaire.
No.
He's just trying to figure it out.
Voltaire is this campaign's Felix.
No.
He's the big bad.
But I kind of love him.
I love him.
Like I love to hate him.
It's the Hisoka complex. It's like, you're terrible. You gotta stop. But
Don't.
but I love you.
So, are you gonna wait for A-Team, or are you gonna head to the mess with the Daisy and the boys?
Hi, Woody.
Hey Woody, what's up?
Woody, yeah.
You watched the
Casual fan.
Casual fan.
Nice.
Stinkers.
Still shaking the protein shake. You know what? You can never just have a workout where then you do your reps. You gotta have a cool down. So why not cool down and walk on down to where that fucking train came in, my boys?
Sick!
Sick
Okay.
job!
That was also like a weird infomercial that you just gave.
Why not? Come on down.
Okay.
Do you like trains that are full with cremations? We have so many for you. We have different colors of ash. We have funeral pyre. We have smoky eye. We have
No.
Keep really hot on fire.
Oh no! We have Pompeii. We have incense.
I mean, that's pretty much the shade we're on today. Daisy and the boys are in the mess hall.
Yeah.
You head out and down through the main building and out across the courtyard, down through Bryan Square and the rest of Faleeria. I'm going to say then you probably didn't hear Commander yelling for them because you're probably out when this happens. You have the distinct, unfortunate... how do I want to phrase this? It's both a pro and a con. People don't know what to make of you because unlike Synnove, who is an Iskar... Oh my god.
Sweepers.
Unlike Synnove, who is, yes, an Iskari, but is very, very open and bubbly,
Yeah.
you are Iskari born and bred, and you radiate that. As a result, people are a little afraid of you, and people give you a lot of space. Faleeria is an accepting town, but it's still a town in the mortal state, so you get glances from afar, and people will serve you when you ask them to, but you are essentially not bothered as you are move through the town. You don't get waves from Solomon. You don't get a high, maybe from the Krill bookseller if you were to spend a lot of time chatting with them, but for the most part, you can just make your way through. By the time you get to the train station, there is a small crowd of people. That's not the right word. There are a number of people in black robes cinched with silver clasps and belts, milling around the entrance to the station and clearly working inside the station as well.
Do I recognize this garb?
I would say
job
so.
title for these
Particularly
folks?
if you, after the years you've spent traveling around, these are members of they aren't inquisitors, but these are low-ranking scribes of the Inquisition of the Dawn. This is a faction of the Vanguard. They run the Exactionum Inquisitorio. They are the scribes. They are the servos. They are the intellectual cogs on which the Vanguard is built, and they are essentially very open government spies. They are here to gather information and report it to every single official in the Coalition network that they deem important enough to know.
Do I know the standing relationship they have with the Copper Legion?
You could roll me a history check, if you would like. Spy is a strong word. They are.
It's a 12. I just wrote
Yeah.
it in all caps in my notes.
Informants.
Well, because they're not like,
You said
I'm-
you said public spy, so in my mind I'm kind of like
Yeah.
So like
they're
not
not
spy.
They're not the CIA, but they're a little less intense. You're not worried about a scribe, an Inquisition scribe, pulling a fucking sword on you and mincing you to shit. You do have to be a little worried that these people are probably trained in low-level administrative magic, and it's the Bureau of Snitches.
There's like the tax
And
investigators.
anything you say to them, you can be pretty much sure that it is now known by
exactly. It's the Bureau of Vanguard
Snitches.
Snitches. Yeah.
I got
12.
12.
Nothing
narcs.
crazy. I think you're just aware that the Copper Legion is allowed to exist slightly outside of the jurisdiction of the Vanguard and the Coalition, so long as they don't fuck up and give like some kind of repetitive report every now and then to the Vanguard. That's why people go to join the Legion, is to oftentimes escape persecution by Coalition law. So particularly in Faleeria, it's why the Exactionum has been set up in such a gothic building. The relationship is tenuous here.
I think to begin with, probably getting onto the platform, until there's like the yellow caution tape kind of
Yeah.
thing. So standing on that side and just trying to pick up on what are some side conversations of other folk that are going on right now.
Okay. So you do go up the ramp and into the building as far as you can go. So you can see, again, there's only one platform in the station.
Yeah.
It's a very small station, a local line station, and you can really just only get about a third of your way onto the platform before you have just regular Vanguard knights sort of cordoning the place off.
Okay.
There are scribes milling all about the train. You see a couple of them extracting husks
Okay.
and taking them out of the train and off.
Cool. So like the EMT loading up the ambulance type of
You seen Indiana Jones Temple of Doom? Not Temple of Doom. Raiders of the Lost Ark.
That's the second one.
Nope, that's the first one.
That's the first one.
What scene are we talking?
The ending scene. You know how you have, there's the scene at the end of it where you have Indiana Jones being like, where's the Ark going? We've got top men on it. Where's it? Top men. And then you get the scene of them carting things into a warehouse full of strange boxes. That's the vibe you're getting here. They aren't going to any medical treatment. They're being taken away.
Okay.
If you want to roll me a perception check, just to sort of pick up on what's being put down here.
Temple of Doom
is the second one. Raiders is the first.
Raiders is the first one, and Raiders is what I mean.
Wikipedia.
But Temple of Doom
14?
is chronologically before Raiders.
And I can let you know in terms of, I really want to understand how like common folk are feeling about seeing this.
There are not many common folk in here, only a handful of people, and it's mostly rubbernecking. It's mostly like, what the fuck's going on here? What the fuck's going on? What the hell is that? Oh shit!
Who's that person?
It's really
Name and backstory.
Nope, I'm not following the script. Yeah, so other than that, like the sense, you hear a little mutterings about matching reports from the north.
Okay, so like people are trying to piece together the stories
Mhm.
and see, hey, if a rumor is repeated often enough, we can hypothesize that's a fact, kind of a thing.
And as the burly 8-foot-tall Ascarian is standing there in the station, one of the knights is going, "Excuse me, do you have a problem? Something need addressing? The station is not in order right now, as you can see. If you have any tickets, you're going to go to the attendant and get potentially a gold refund, but we make no promises."
I have information that I would like to report for those who are trying to understand what happened here. An anonymous tip. Snitches get stitched.
To what does this information pertain?
Who was on the train?
Wow, Mom.
That's what she would do. That's what she would do.
Just because it's true doesn't mean that it's right.
Just because it's true
doesn't mean we won't fight.
Are you certain?
Nice.
Can I talk to someone who... Can I speak to some manager?
Come with me. And he sort of puts his hand on your shoulder
Why are we touching you so much today?
She's Karen.
and sort of this way.
Change my hair to a bob.
And he walks you out of the train station,
Uh-huh.
sort of up a little bit, just past the ministry, towards that sort of triangular, trapezoidal, rather Gothic-spired bungalow, the
Trapezoidal.
Exactionem Inquisitorio, which now has a lot more scribes around it as well. He brings you inside, and there, with a ton of scrolls on the main desk of what would otherwise be a Vanguard shop, is the bald, black-robed with a long silver sash across. I may have described him otherwise before, but who cares? This is canon now. This is if you've been in here before, you would know him as Scribe Threnodius. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit this morning?
That dude that,
The lovely spiritual
This,
snapshot of
guy sucks.
you're a legionnaire, yes?
Yes, sir.
This legionnaire says they have information pertinent to the train activity this morning. I'll leave you be, head scribe. That will be all. Legionnaire Katari, was it?
Yes.
I ask before we begin this
scintillating interchange that you make this worth my time. This has been a trying morning, and it is only an hour past dawn. What do you have for the Inquisition?
A trade. I tell you who, and you tell me what.
A bold stratagem propositioning the Inquisition in such a time when you are clearly not of the Coalition. Tell me, why is a branded Iskari waylaying with the Copper Legion? I can bring the extractor if it'll take you too much time.
The extractor.
You're not here.
Maybe we're in over our heads.
Oh no.
I value that you appreciate the recognition of my brands as indicative that I am of some importance. So hopefully that is to mean that what I say to you is taken to be trustworthy, and I cast Zone of Truth.
Ooh! Okay. Can you roll me?
Can I choose to fail?
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. For myself.
Can you roll me a persuasion check as to whether he is going to choose to fail or not?
Why would she choose to fail?
To ensure that he knows that she's telling the truth.
Yes, because they know if I fail. With Zone of Truth, whoever is in the zone, knows if people have passed or if they've failed. So it's kind of like the Discord, like unmute, like what up
Oh, they
noise.
do?
Yeah.
Wait, why when we zoned a truth that out one time with Qatar? Why did we didn't know?
No,
we
you
did.
did know.
Oh,
Bubbles knew. Dan might not have known.
Yeah.
Remember, well, and then that's why Bubbles chose to keep his mouth shut, is because
you-
the Zone of Truth, i.e. the
'cause I
DM
fucked
Will,
up.
reminded you that you
No,
are
no,
aware
yeah,
that
yeah,
Katari
100%.
knows.
You couldn't.
Yeah.
So
say
it's a
that,
17 minus 3, because someone wants to tell everyone that my charisma score is low. So is that like
Well, thankfully,
14?
I'll say right now,
Low charisma.
Now that you're fucking narking
Head
on
Scribe
us.
Trinodius, not the most charismatic person in the world.
What? Who would have guessed?
Is this the hot Snape guy from last
Yes,
time?
yeah.
Okay, I just
Whoa, back the fuck up, Alan Rickman, right now.
I seem to remember.
The man looks like a well-tended, shaved nutsack.
I seem to remember casting you as
No, I'm just trying to quote.
No, not
What's
Alan.
I'm fairly certain I cast him as the
I
last.
thought we were
Yeah.
talking about Alan Rickman. I had to bring us back
No.
to knowing.
This is a bald man who has spent his life in service of the
The
High
Bald and the
Vanguard.
Beautiful.
He hears your words as you cast this, and he sort of watches this your brands glow in that sort of pale red light that washes over him, and he looks up and lets the magic affect him.
I know.
Now
Ass.
He rolled an 8 minus 1 for a 7. So
Wow,
he,
higher
yeah.
charisma
Let's
than
the
me.
magic effect.
I would like
He was
to
convinced, so
then,
yeah, he let it affect him.
I think, give him a nod of recognition and reintroduce myself and say my name is Kadari, the Endcrafter. I hail from.
Say it out loud. Say the fake name out loud.
Yeah, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
I know. I'm looking at my dictionary sheet, bro.
You gotta spell things phonetically.
I'm gonna give. Well, I'm gonna make you say this first. Then I'm gonna give you props.
Take it
Oh no! This is what happened when you finish 14 pages worth of just lore, and you're like, geography. I found it. Asalatash.
Very good. Very good.
So
Thank you.
I'm gonna give
10 points
Cameron
for
props here for taking on a character that is steeped in a language that I am making up on the fly.
Steep and stewed, buddies.
And it's one with a lot of vowels and a lot of apostrophes, and you're handling it like a champ. So
Yes,
thank
you
you.
are.
A Will Champion certified classic.
Um,
How many A's?
So I say, my name is Kadari Engrafter. I am the right hand of Synnove, the glory. I hail from Asalatash. And I recognized that there are greater evils than being limited to individuals of moral shortcomings, that there are systems in place that grant protection unto those who are deserving of judgment. Looks at Cherry.
Oh.
Under the effects of the Zone of Truth. 'Tis a shame you were born too far to the north. You would make an excellent solar-born.
I do not need to betray my own blood in order to be of use to you, my good man. We can be of use to each other. I come to you understanding that we are of mutual benefit to each other.
You say you could offer me the who. What is it? What is the what you are looking for in exchange?
What from the train is missing that you, as Solarborn from your high tower of magic, are so concerned is missing?
Oh, they're gonna find 2 dead Solarborn. That's fun.
Names first.
1 for 1.
Those were on there before.
Yeah, they don't fucking.
Those were on there.
I
pre
tell
us.
you
They don't
one
know.
name, you tell me one of the whats. That is missing.
Then it doesn't affect us because they were on there regardless. Sorry.
Fair enough.
Aelys.
Yes, get her.
Wait. Define.
Divine.
Define.
Oh, like a full sentence. Aelys was on the train. Aelys of the Copper Legion, Team
That
A.
is what I was looking for. Aelys.
Yes, a proper noun.
Aelys. Aelys.
My apologies. They call her Princess Aelys, if that provides any clarification.
She's jealous.
She's jealous.
The the prodigal Varan was already on our radar. It is unfortunate that they are involved.
I mean, we fucking met him, so.
Yeah, no, but I didn't introduce
I
myself.
love that John's reaction is like, I did nothing wrong.
You don't know what I did on that train. Why is Katari coming for me?
You are not the victim here.
Do you know?
Aelys disagrees.
Do you know where this Aelys? Do you know Aelys's heritage?
Who for what?
Item 1, with the train problem. 2 Solarborn are found deceased, throats slit within their armor. No breach was made upon the Holy Seal, and yet their throats were cut. This presents problem 1. Blade that did the cutting has not yet been found. Name 2, Iskari.
Yo. What is fucking
Mary's
happening?
tricks.
Torque.
Lewis.
X-Wing at Aliciousness.
I can tell you more of who was in that train if you let me in and sniff them out.
No.
Understood. Then the rest is town gossip.
Wow. Wait. Wow. Just holy fuck.
What did I ever do to you, Katari?
You brought demon children into my bedroom!
You have no idea that was my fault. Meanwhile, you're like,
It was so clearly your fault! I was not mother, baby!
Okay,
It was not
so
me.
Aelys has done nothing.
Zone of Truth is still up. Zone of Truth is still up.
That's a t-shirt.
It's 15 minutes until I say stop.
It is of my learned opinion that you know more than you are letting on. I will provide you
with a quid pro quo of my own. You are much closer in proximity to one of the suspects, to your named suspect, than the Inquisition is. I can give you an extractor servo to deploy within Spearhold Keep, on the condition that you lend me the rest of the names.
What is this extractor
He-
thing? Is it like a physical item?
He just snaps his fingers, and this little, it's a human skull.
It's this
with
Alas, poor Yorick.
no lower jaw. It's clearly an old one. It's like a very yellow to brown skull. It comes floating in from behind the curtain behind him. But where its jaw should be, there are these sort of steel leg-like appendages folded up under it. And it's got two rubies in the eye sockets that like glitter with arcane sort of programming, and it just floats up this way. Think small biomechanical Imperial probe droid, right? That's what we're looking at here. Floats in.
This is an extractor servo. When accurately deployed, it can be used to manifest physical truth from subjects, willing or otherwise. I would have you deploy it in subterfuge within the Spearhold Keep, so that we may get a more accurate understanding of the processes that led to the tragedy on the train.
You cannot speak like normal people, interviews.
Unfortunately, it is of the Inquisition's opinion that we are the normal people.
You are the weirdos, mister. I meant no offense. I think that have you heard of the town Rome? And how I am told it was built one brick at a time, and it was not built in one day. I look forward to our future meetings.
Have you heard?
You know that
I
photo that
greatly
was, like,
appreciate
one allegory.
this opportunity. We will meet again, my good man.
I'm sure we will. The Inquisition watches your progress with extreme interest, and Crafter.
Good
He
day.
Clicks his fingers again, and the servo.
Yeah, I don't take the fucking weird skull.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. As the camera's gonna pan back to the office, to
it.
my queen's office. Where are you headed? Just so I know where you're at.
Sure. I think. I mean, can I do a sniff perception though, as I'm like leaving the space?
For what?
Phonetically, it's sniption.
So I could smell on Team A as they came back that there was a presence of a storm rolling in. If there is a way to identify if that storm scent was on the train as well. I'm
Okay.
picturing kind of like this brackish, like very salty, like when salt water goes up your nose and you're like, I didn't so much smell that as
I'm gonna.
like that's what
I think
storm
the
feels to
sensation.
me.
Yes, I'm gonna veer away from the brackish, briny thing because that has a very specific connotation with the magic in this world.
Okay,
We're also next
But-
to the ocean.
True.
But you will let
Yeah.
me say that Synnove
Yes.
magic smells like pickles.
I will let you say that for sure. To Katari it does. Can you roll
I
me
love pickles.
The one true God
I
smell
know,
mad
but it's divisive.
perception? Ah!
I've only been perceptive. Give me something new.
I'm gonna ask you to roll me an Arcana check using Wisdom instead of Intelligence.
15.
I went to the
Plus
training
just like a
area, by
flat
the way.
Great.
wisdom. Flat wisdom modifier. I mean, probably like a +5. Yeah. So 20, not nat.
20 on that.
Yeah.
You can. You're sort of just letting your brand slightly glow. You're sort of reaching out with your more trained senses
Yeah,
as
I
opposed
can
to your
glow
physiological
too.
one. It ain't coming from the train.
Not even on top of the train.
No, it's this is something else. It's not coming from Team A either.
Oh.
This is like
Okay.
there is something building beyond Faleeria that's coming
Mm.
this way.
Okay. That helps.
For you, sort of in the sparring arena where Katari initially was, you're waiting on the rest of them to come out. You can see the curtains have been drawn and the big bay windows that go into the main office there. And are you training yourself? Are you like using the whip or anything? Or are you just standing there?
I would start with like stretching, like yoga stretching, push-ups, and then I'd start walking through stuff with the whip. Yeah. It's my full training montage.
Halfway through your training, or your stretching rather, before you get into the move set, you can see that a young elven boy with spiky blonde hair has walked out of the mess hall and is just...
I'm like, 100! 101!
Savvy just up the count.
You're doing push-ups?
Yeah, so I do the yoga, and then I do push-ups, and then I start doing the whip.
He's going
stuff.
down. He's in the sand.
I'm gonna start... Is he counting aloud, too?
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I'm picking up from earlier. It's 98.
Doesn't count if it's not in a row.
Yeah, it does. 90. You can't tell me what to do.
Sequential. 190.
500.
501.
Fuck.
I don't know why.
So that's what's going on.
You're a child. I don't know why I'm so upset.
Let me pan up to the office.
He's also 60. We've established.
You have you've come down from the ladder, you went back into the main building and just into the south-facing room that takes up most of the top floor of the Legion's Fort building. When it's the first time you've actually stepped into Commander Bertrand's office. It is lovely. It smells like eucalyptus in here. It's polished hardwood floors. If you're walking in and the windows are on this wall here, there's her semicircular desk where she's got a leather chair that she's currently sat in. There's an armor stand next to the desk, sort of behind her this way. That is clearly where she dons and doffs her armor that she's currently wearing. If you're looking at her this way, with the window back here, on this side of the room, there is a massive bookshelf and hexagon or diamond-shaped scroll rack. Lots of books, lots of scrolls, a couple little trophies. There's a large jeweled egg on a plinth on there. And on this side of the room, it's mostly taken up by a large, now very patined old copper statue of a sort of featureless but broad and almost clerically attired minotaur. There's like a bovine face, big horns, and held in their left hand is a spear made of all one piece of metal. Or should I say, metallic, rippling green stone. Held there.
A cockerum?
Excuse me.
The spear is glowing. It's not glowing without the goggles, but for the goggles, it radiates something. You know what it is. It's Auric Alchemy, all right? Like, you recognize it. But that's there.
Subtle bubbles.
She's sat there. Let's, my D rankers, let's get to the good part of this first, the business part of this first. Did you complete the contract as verified by the Pirins?
Yeah.
May I see it?
Aelys.
And this is the one that man stabbed. And I'll put the shmoney as well.
That was my next question.
Yeah.
Put the scroll there, takes it, puts it on this little ceramic dish she's got. That'll do. She opens up a drawer, just dunks the bag in there. Congratulations, rookies. You have successfully completed your first contract, your bounty, here as D-ranking members of the Copper Legion. Great. We good on that?
Yeah.
Business solved. You took care of your contracted target, sure, certainly, but at what cost, rookies?
What?
No, I am not done, Penguin.
You asked the question.
Do you understand the kind of discretion that we operate on, usually, that allows us the kind of lenience that we're able to get here at the Legion? Or do you, of all people, want the Coalition breathing down our necks and background checking every single non-mortal recruit? This kind of fuck up affects not just you, not just your group of legionnaires, but every other legionnaire across all of our branches. Do you want that weight put on you?
No.
Then what happened on the train?
We were attacked.
By whom?
A group calling themselves Sentinel. Who
Really?
said that they claimed to be contractors with the Copper Legion. I don't think they were.
I do think they were.
So we can have some sort of mental discretion. That's good. A great step in the right direction, for sure. That does not explain to me why I am getting reports from scribes about arcane desiccation on every single carriage on that train.
There was a guy named Smythe who broke bad.
Okay, please.
JB, you look like you wanted to say something?
There is... Sorry, I'm feeling a little tired.
I am sure you are. Must have been a long night.
Clearly you are under a lot of pressure, and I think I can speak for the group in the fact that we are sorry if the events of today provide more pressure on your job.
Well, not my job I'm worried about.
The events of last night have put pressure on us.
Okay.
Clearly, this was not something we intended. Clearly, it's something we were able to avoid except for extraneous circumstance. Please come at this with that in mind.
Oh, I am. I am trying, recruits. I am really trying to prevent a full-scale inspection by the vanguard of this facility. Right? We want to avoid that, yes?
Yeah.
So I need to know, down to the most minute, irrelevant detail, how we went from you're going to waylay some mercenaries on the train to innocent members of the coalition, dignitaries who work for the government being desiccated. This isn't just a case of, oh, there was collateral damage, we lost a couple of civilians. There's gonna have to be an election in Calanthus about this.
What does that mean?
I don't know what
Sorry,
that
I'm not from around here.
And I don't know what that means either.
It means that your actions, however well-meaning, however pushed to the limit you might have been, your actions will have ripples that carry on long after we're done talking here. Long after you've tucked yourself back into the barracks tonight. This does not end here.
Well, it wasn't our actions. It was more the actions of the...
So tell me, what were those actions? I'm looking, did they drink coffee? Were they smoking cigarettes? How did we get from you board a train in Xilyreon, a notably peaceful town, and the train arrives here, ruined? Beat by beat.
They knew we were going to be on that train. So somebody from the Copper Legion must have told them.
And they attacked us.
She takes a parchment and quill and
The
starts writing.
situation in Xilyreon also was not exactly peaceful. There had been some incidents, things were incredibly tense.
And you wouldn't know anything about that?
I tried to figure it out, but no.
They had a lot of rage.
All we heard was a generation lost. That's about it.
Well, it's hitting the town criers. I would imagine it's going to be all over the states sooner or later. Continue.
And then we were doing some recon, being real chill, real demure, and then we kind of split up, so that we wouldn't seem super suspicious, and then we basically got jumped by this guy named Smythe, and oh gosh, what was that other person's name? The really big one.
Thera?
The-
Or Nostrum? Oh, or Ronnie.
Ronnie.
Nostrum.
Yeah, and they
Uh-huh.
cornered us.
You hear
Roll me a deception check.
You hear in
Oh, why?
you hear in your heads.
Jumped is a lie.
They jumped us. They did jump us.
I'm going to need a deception check.
Hold on.
However,
You hear in
you'll-
your head.
you'll pick it up.
Don't bring the name Nostrum into the thing.
It's already been said.
Fuck, man.
Deception?
Yep.
Good thing I'm really good at that. That's a 16.
Maybe if you were more upfront with your friends, we'd be able to help you more.
My friend's dead. So.
Oof. Glad to know that we're not your friends.
I'm so anxious. This was in the mind link.
That's not what I meant.
And now,
The AOL chat.
forgive
is
me,
just So,
I am
so sad.
but simply a retired vanguard trying to make my way in this world. What kind of magic does that
We don't
to a person? Which one of them did it?
Smythe, the
Deception.
Well, and this one of them had a gun, like
I feel like
a really big gun.
I feel like we're all doing. It can be with advantage. I feel like we're all kind of like.
It's not advantage.
I'm right.
How
trying
can
to
I?
help you.
This is to Will. How can I best describe how the Xilyreon manifests its magic?
You weren't there.
No, but
in
like
general?
in terms of feeling, like how? What is the truthful description of the Xilyreon's magic?
A cold, true cold left in the absence of life. Almost like a necromancer's. What a necromancer wishes they could do.
22.
Okay.
Damn.
The Smythe, were they using any artifact to do this? Was it this gun you're mentioning, or was this just Smythe's magic?
They used a totem thing to call lightning down, and it essentially fried the train. We were on top of the train. They called it down, burned themselves, took that on, and it electrified the train.
So you mean to say this is some form of evocation, just charged to the maximum, that cooked them?
You know more about magic than I do.
I simply do not. This is not my.
You use the word evocation.
That's just book learning. Recruit.
I will repeat. You know more about magic than I do.
Okay. It was an arcane. It was an arcane use that was unknown to me. So I wouldn't be too up in arms about not knowing what it is if a trained wizard like myself wouldn't know what it was.
I'm not trying to be weird or off-putting with this, okay?
When you start like that.
Oh, great.
I am a woman of God.
She's gonna do what I'm gonna do right now. She opens the drawer, takes out this brilliant crystal decanter. Go on.
That's a beer. That's so ready.
When I was trying to get Smythe to stand down and to stop whatever they were trying to do, he claimed that he had the power of a god on his side.
Yeah.
And then it seemed as if that god channeled their power into him as well. And
Okay.
so it was like it was elemental magic, but it was also more.
I will say, this also happened. Smythe was essentially dead. We were at the end of a fight. They did not exactly sit down and be like, okay, here's how we did what we did. This is why we did what we did.
I
And
know.
by the way, avocatotion is how we killed all those people. We don't know.
You were on the train and I was not.
Yeah.
Yes.
I am.
Okay.
Okay. She jots a couple more things down. Sort of folds this parchment up.
I don't think you being angry at us does anything, because we are seeming just as confused about this as you are, and were in the moment. And frankly, we watched, or saw the aftermath of a lot of people die. So personally, I think maybe you cut us a little slack with the fact that we got off a train with a bunch of dead people.
Bubbles, was it?
Yes.
You're asking me, your ranking commander.
Yeah.
Commander of the founding legion of the Copper Legion Mercenary Guild. To cut you a little slack after, by my count, by the scribe's count, 25 people, including 2 dignitaries and the leading family of a noble trading house on which Calanthus relies for maritime trade. You're asking me to cut you a little slack after they're reduced to ash.
What I'm...
Oh no.
Go ahead.
Oh no. Angry is not the right word. If I was angry, I'd just turn you over to the Vanguard. What I am overwhelmed, I am stressed, and I am wildly let down. You gave a very good showing in the exams. A very good showing. Trade is already resuming with the Old Sun salt mine. And she picks out this chunk of salt. I haven't forgotten. But now's not the time.
No. There's not enough witnesses.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
You're frustrated with us. But we've come to you and told you that we were attacked.
I am. Because sometimes keeping a low profile is worth failing a job. Because you completed the job, and now, because you completed a contract, the rest of the Legion will suffer. Not here, not just here, but across the Prime.
I think that would have happened regardless of completing the contract. I don't think that's what you don't realize that. The contract would have been completed or not, and what had happened and what did happen would have still happened.
So this is news to me. You're telling me that regardless of whether or not you 4 were on the train, 25 people would be dead and atomized regardless.
We don't know
What
that.
are you, a time wizard?
When we started doing the thing we were supposed to do, they did not sit us down and say to us, oh, by the way,
here's 25
we can
people
totally
dead.
kill everyone on the train.
Yeah.
So maybe you shouldn't do this. And we weren't like, oh, bet.
Jesus.
We are talking in circles.
Yeah.
You are driving yourself mad. We are upset with how this turned out. We don't have any more information to tell you.
Nor did we want
I understand that.
innocent 25 innocent people to die.
We're still
I believe.
processing it.
If you believe that, then you have to understand that
I am trying to teach you a lesson. I am trying to tell you that sometimes you have to think and act on behalf of people that you do not know, who rely on the consequences of your actions. I am going to proceed with my day in a way that attempts to prevent a contingent of Solarborn from arriving in this keep. And by the gods, I'm going to do that well. I have learned how to do that well. I need to make sure all of you know that next time you find yourself dealing with a D-ranking contract and the turns table and you discover that the people you've been contracted to find have the capability to atomize a train, take the loss. Pay me my gold. It's worth the money to you.
They would have killed us. I don't understand. Like, I understand what you're saying, but the logic does not pan out. We were not aware of the consequences of the actions. That is how life works.
Then maybe it was worth sacrificing.
We were already in the middle of it when it was able to be. You're just trying to give us a lesson, but you don't have a lesson. It's just a lesson. You're not applying it. I need sleep. This was terrible.
I don't think you know how terrible.
You don't know how terrible. You weren't on a train with 25 people dying.
I want to fucking leave. This is ridiculous.
What do you need from us?
I need you.
We understand. Okay?
So I can call the Inquisitor, then, if you understand.
What does that mean? Why?
I need you to understand that next time, if it's between you dying and 25 people dying, maybe you take the loss.
Fine.
That's the point.
Great.
What I need from you now that you are here with your fraction of your gold, maybe don't take a contract for the next couple days. Let this blow over. Take some time. And if any of the scribes ask you questions, send them to me first.
Great.
That's what I need.
Okay.
And maybe take a nice couple days to just rest. Because you do look like shit. And I'm about to look something like the rest of you look like after I deal with the mountain of paperwork I'm sure Avalon is going to send my way. Do you have any other questions for me?
No. Can we go?
You can go on the condition
Can you play my room?
that the word Sentinel does not leave this room
Does
until
it
I
mean-
figure out what it means.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll take out the little symbol again, and I'll just sort of put it on
Would love to know what it means too.
the.
I have a coin.
That has the Copper Legion symbol.
It has both.
It has both.
That's terrible. I forgot that.
It's one side is the Copper Legion, and it's made out of the copper ore as well.
Yeah. I put that on the table.
You got this from them.
Yes.
How many of them were there?
Five.
Please, and I am, if any of the gods are left, please tell me they're dead.
Probably.
You're still
We have confirmed 3 of their deaths.
The one who caused the decimation?
Is dead.
2 of them.
I killed him with my own hands.
2 of them fell off the train.
We cannot verify because we wanted to get the train into the station.
I will leave you with the slimmest of commendations in that reports are already trickling in from the handful of people who did manage to make it off of the train that we have they have the Copper Legion to thank for their survival. So for that, you will be noted. And should you continue to bring such glowing reviews out of the scant survivors from your operations, then you will at least remain employed at this place. Maybe you'll even rise. But I beg of you, discretion. Get some rest.
Thank you very much.
We out of there. I'm out.
Bubbles was about to say other things, then he didn't.
No,
I'm
you
just
take a
gonna keep
lecture.
it inside.
Out of there. Aelys kept her mouth shut.
I know,
She
you
didn't say
didn't
a
say
goddamn
Aelys
thing.
didn't say a fucking
No.
thing.
She's
Aelys
not
said
rolling.
my lawyer is not yet present.
She's not rolling deception. Not a
fact.
chance. She's not lying.
Okay.
Not gonna happen. She'd be like, I don't know.
JB feels like absolute death and is also very morally upset about what's happened. Is not okay with just like sitting there and being like, you guys do know this is wrong, right? Like,
while you're having to
I'm
actively
so
lie
sorry.
about it.
Yeah.
Ma'am?
Tough.
So, here's what we're gonna do. As you are making your way, you've sort of made your way back into Spellkeep by this point. You are at push-up number 612 with Barry the Wizard, who is probably like eating sand right now.
Barry is a wizard.
I want to briefly run down the line here and ask what each of you wants to do with the rest of your day. If it's something that we think we can go through these in relative expediency, I think we'll do them before break, and if not, I'll hear them, we'll break, and we'll come back. I think I know what you're into, if I may take a guess.
For what?
Visit Damien, visit the bed?
Yes.
In which order?
Great.
Does Damien
At the same time. Katari, what does your day at the Legion look like?
Honestly, seeing what jobs are available, because now that Team A is back, get me the fuck out of here. I want to make a name for myself.
Great.
Why
Perfect.
stay here any longer? I got it.
Okay, we'll talk about that. There are sort of two places you can look for that. Synnove?
Synnove sits in the bleachers and writes in her journal to Stella about everything that's happened. That's it.
Great.
For the rest of the
Barbados?
Your hand's gonna hurt.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. Thegus?
That's weird.
Yeah, that's gonna be the rest of everything now. Doubles.
Doubles.
I don't like.
Or rather, maybe dare I suggest
Vegas.
Vegas?
No, I think it would be Buggus.
I don't like that.
I like Vegas.
Folks. Vegas. We don't combine.
Vegas
them.
Douglas?
No.
Vegas Douglas.
No.
Power word kill.
I named the name Thegus.
Myself.
I wrote the name Thegus a long time ago and really liked the name.
It's a great name.
Well,
It's a great name.
It was, before Synnove was gonna be Synnove, it was Ardith, and then I went around and said it a bunch, and I was like, that's
I've got to change that.
really
Yeah.
bad.
Do you know how I decide, brief DM bit stop, how I decide when to lock in a name? If I say it enough times out loud and don't think somebody's going to make fun of this, that's when I lock it in.
Let's look at the camera. You know
Like a
who
tongue
would be
twister.
helpful for?
Woody.
Woodruff.
No, see, he does it the opposite. He's like,
Gargle.
what's a fucking funny ass name? Gargle on these nuts. Fuck yeah.
So, Thegus, what's...
Thegus is gonna go to bed. Thegus will probably just jot down some things, analyze the staff a little bit, maybe take a little bit of time to, in a private place, to like open up the staff and just analyze the temporite at the top.
Sure.
Especially with the goggles on, and
Yeah.
to like, just yeah.
Did you analyze the goo from when Demon Children came in?
It
That
got
goes-
infused into the goggles.
Yeah,
Copy.
it got fused in the goggles and then fucking.
Gotcha.
Okay, so that's still, I would say, mostly a restful day. Similarly to
Yeah.
Synnove, you're mostly like, I'm gonna take it easy. I'm gonna like do my own thing. Gonna do some internal or book work essentially. But otherwise, you're not going out on the town.
No.
Lenore, other than doing some training work.
Yeah, walking through Whip, I'll spar with anyone who wants to spar. I'm trying to get a sense from V of like, now that I'm out of that cone, what's up with the stones and if I'm on the right track. And if I know that someone's going to the forge, I would probably go with, but
Yeah, I mean, if you spend your time in the courtyard, you can't miss somebody going there.
yeah.
Right.
And if while I'm exercising, if I can see the bleachers and see Synnove, I'm just keeping an eye on her.
Great. And then Aelys.
I'm out to the beach to the desiccated church, and I'm gonna do some. I have someone to talk to. I want to be like, hey dog, what the fuck,
brother, what's going on?
Let's talk about this.
So this seems to me like maybe here at just past 9, maybe we take our break here and then dive in for a meaty second half of the session afterwards.
Lit.
Sound like a plan?
We have a new intermission show.
Oh! Get some snacks and watch it.
Let's
go. See you in like 15. How many minutes?
It's like 16-ish minutes.
15, 16-ish minutes. See you soon.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Bards of New York, the live, chaotic, beautiful mess that we all know and love, where we usually, at one point, will play D&D together. We'll be starting to play D&D at some point soon, and then probably stop, then start again, and then stop, and then giggle, and I'll fart a bunch, and then we'll have a good time.
Why even do the stream?
You're hitting the nail too hard on the head, man.
Come for the D&D, but stay for the absolute chaos that is Bards of New York. I love you.
First things first.
I'm the realist.
What can I call you?
That was subtle.
I heard Lil.
Sorry, that's my title. My name.
She said, I'm Lil.
It has a very almost like umami, and it's
Mommy.
y'all.
It was ubiquitous and it made me upset.
Give me a second, I need to get my story straight. My friends are in the bathroom getting higher than the Empire State. My mother, she's waiting for this.
And you come out.
I am a human woman, I swear. Hello, fellow dudes.
Also, there's the whole aspect of that miasma.
You have an inhaler for that.
I used to, as a child, had some asthma, but I've grown out of it since. Miasma.
Yar.
Fuck you.
What's the preferred oil? It's a oil of my own making. It's very
homemade lube.
Well, let me ask you, what is your This is you know what? He's Batman now, because fuck Irish. No, great people. Sorry, Jesus Christ.
You don't know about your body, do you?
I mean, I've exploded a few times.
I've makeshifted or found a leather glove. And
Michael Jackson.
shut up.
But a powered hee
Instead of Misty Step, it's a moonwalk. No attacks of opportunity.
Can Eldritch Blast be cast exclusively by carrying that? When you catch shielding yourself, it's not a shield. You just kind of lean over like this much. Lil, does that imply there's a big?
Hi.
So you're Lil and you're big.
That is correct.
I'm pussy but dollar signs.
I'm Big Fat Cat.
Y'all should be on my crew.
What is sacred here? What have you made sacred that these are the addendums?
Nothing's more sacred than a good party.
Period.
There was one time where you went down and it was like I felt a ringing in my head or something like that. It was really weird. Someone give me a thesaurus!
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
How many sides does that thing have? Say that again.
Pentagonal.
Gaggle on these nuts.
There are more songs than you can listen to in a single sitting.
Clearly, you don't know how long I can sit.
Actually, Kyle, I can't sit anywhere.
I have
hemorrhoids.
That actually made me feel way better than I expected.
That's what she said.
Someone's here.
Not them coming all the way up.
He's almost there.
He's here.
Delivery drivers never bring it home.
We live on the fourth floor.
Give that man a raise.
Literally.
What did you get that deemed this to happen?
Let's take a quick moment, a little
Yeah.
pit stop for what's in the package.
Shoelaces.
Oh my fucking god.
We derailed the stream for shoelaces.
I've been looking for these.
Considerable courage to
Oh,
go on Amazon.
these
and
aren't
be like,
gonna
I am
work.
buying one thing and one thing only: a dinky pack of shoelaces.
I don't
You'll
think
be sending
these
that
are-
to me post haste.
To me, you have always been the brightest star. And the most powerful star.
I kiss her.
That's where we're gonna end.
Thank you so much for watching Bards of New York.
Happen. I didn't think it was gonna happen.
If you'd like to tune in
I
next
thought
week,
we were
we'll
gonna
see what the
dance
fuck
around that
happens.
for forever.
So, the mechanic where you make choices as your character that then affects the world at large. To me, there's no better version of that than D&D, where not only do you get to escape to a world and make choices within it as a character entirely your own, that then your own choices are a catalyst for an evolution of the world that evolves with you, but you get to do that with other people. So it's not just a pre-thought out, I'm going to make these choices to make these things happen. It's a group of people, all that you can have banter with and laugh with, but at the end of the day, you are exploring a world for the first time, together as a group, making these little chaotic decisions which bloom across the world, causing it to change with you and grow with you as your characters level up and grow. What brings me back to D&D over and over and over again is like assisting in the growth and the blossoming of a world that will be cultivated by accident through a ragtag group of adventurers' actions.
Become
Let's fucking
Fleshy.
Hello and welcome back. If you ever knew what Flat Stanley was when you were a kid, I'd like F's in the chat.
That's not what those are used for, unfortunately.
What are the F's in the chat used for?
I forget. I think it might be Heavy Rain or a game like that.
Pay respect.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I'm
Oh, I never
giving
knew.
the etymology.
It's
of it.
from Modern Warfare.
Is it? I was trying to find the game that it was,
It's
but essentially,
forced to.
there was a cutscene
At the beginning
where
of the game.
you're at the a very somber
it's
scene
Modern
of a burial. It's some military
It's-
game,
yeah,
one of
something
those.
like that.
And you go up to the grave, and the prompt on a keyboard is to press F to pay respects. So that's what you use F for. Put F in
And
the
you
chat.
can't, you
pay
cannot
respect.
progress in the storyline until you
press
complete
F.
I did not know this.
ceremonial behavior.
I
I
had
feel
no
like I've
idea.
played that game.
I think it's something like Heavy Rain or
It's
Detroit
definitely.
Become
It was
Human.
something that. The reason I think it's Modern Warfare because you wouldn't expect Modern Warfare
Meme
to be
pit
like.
stop.
I don't think
Meme
it's that
pit
because I
stop.
didn't play that.
Meme pit stop.
But I 100% remember.
Oh,
Call of Duty.
Flat standing.
Call of Duty Advanced Warfare. That's where it comes from. You were right.
I haven't played it either, but I've seen enough people meme it.
I had
Wow.
no idea.
Which is so. Because why on earth would that game do that?
Press F to pay respects has a dedicated Wikipedia
It's
page.
forced patriotism. It's performative patriotism. Why do we have to do the Pledge of Allegiance in schools? I was a public school
It was
teacher.
hold X on the Xbox and hold square on PlayStation, but press F. is the
Stop.
keyboard version.
Press square to pay respect.
What if you're playing on the Xbox and it says press F to pay, and you're just like,
Plug in the little like extension with the keyboard.
Okay. After doing the meme pit stop,
Underneath,
which
we gotta
warmed my heart,
unscrew it.
we're going to move back. The camera's going to pan back down into the fairly tense town of Faleeria in the world of Regolus Prime. The group of you, my D-ranking legionnaires, have just left a stern talking to from the commander. And now, the city of Faleeria, a couple hours after dawn, has opened up to you. So I'm going to start by doing my book friends.
What up?
The order I'm going to do this in, book friends, we're going to do you guys, I'm going to do Forge and Bedtime. We're going to do...
I leave in half an hour.
bedtime is.
Yeah, you want to.
We're going to do Horn Friends first, and then...
That is a name for that.
and then move from there.
Thank you, I'm sorry.
Appropriately.
No, you're fine.
Okay, so
I just
I'm going to
don't
start on this side of the board with fucking Barry sort of pushing himself up from the sand. I'm going to keep adding to the count later. You want to fight?
Not you, you're a child.
I'm literally... Why? And that's a problem for you?
I don't hit children.
I'm older than you.
How old are you?
65
Oh, Elvhen.
Days?
years.
Okay, I keep.
You want me to prove it to you?
No.
He has his birth certificate now.
I've already met 2 new people today. I'm at my limit.
Who the hell are you anyway? Why are you here?
My name is
Should I call the commander?
No.
Then fight me.
That makes sense.
Man hit you with a flawless logic. I'm sorry.
I'm not done with my warm up. I'm just gonna keep.
Oh, so you're saying you're telling me you're not ready to fight? Easy. That means you're not worth fighting anyway. And he is gonna like just toss this little orb of flame in between his hands.
There's like smoke coming off her arm, but I'm like, nope, nope, nope. Don't take it out. Don't do it. And I'm just gonna drink. I'm not gonna fight a child.
Guess I learned something new about the horns today. They're just not worth the trouble. And he goes back into the main building.
The horns? After he's gone, I'm gonna stand up and stretch and do like a fast walk to cool down.
Just like doing laps of the sparring grounds.
We're not gonna fight a child. We're not gonna fight a child. We're here to help Synnove. We're here to help Synnove.
You feel for a moment like you're being watched again as this lanky, buff jester in a sleeveless vest walks out of the mess hall and is again shuffling his
What
deck
part
of
is
cards.
lanky and what part is buff?
Legs are lanky. He skips leg day on the reg. He's jacked.
Perfect.
Swim through it, queen.
Yeah, built like the top half of an hourglass.
Vapes like crazy.
I like
definitely has a lot of investments in Bitcoin.
Yeah. After I've done like 5 laps, I'm gonna pull out the whip and start going through the motions, and we're like,
roll me a perception check.
alright.
Make a check.
That's
a high number.
What's it plus? Wisdom? 22.
You can see if you're on the training grounds again. You've got the main building on the north side of the wall here, and the 2 towers on either side. The felt-laden starred Archivist Tower, Treasury Tower here with the ballista on the top of it, and the heirloom, the floating ship, docked there. And at the top of the heirloom, you can see Harim on the just holding the railing, just watching as you've taken that whip out.
Wait, when people are obsessed with the distortion.
So you're doing your whip motions there, taking advantage of your day pass at the Legion.
Yeah.
Katari, you're looking for jobs. I'm going to assume you're not hunting down Urzok at the moment, given that Voltaire has stalled Urzok giving you jobs, and are going to go look at the job board by the aviary, by the sort of post office there.
Yeah, I just want to get my hopes up again.
There are only 3 listings there of D rank. There are a couple others that are sort of bound up and sealed, only to be opened by. There's one for C rank and one for A rank there that are sealed up. But the D rank ones are open.
Right.
On a cursory glance, there's one that looks to be about making a supply run, sort of like an escort run to a town about an hour west of here. There's one about being a bodyguard for a day for a visiting noble. And there's a new one about all hands on deck at the Ministry train station.
Okay, I make a mental note and I'm like, well, the next step to any of this is finding where Voltaire is. So I think follow the smell of Jewel and...
This is all happening at the same time, so as Lenore is doing the whip training, Voltaire is crossing from the mess hall across back to the main building, so he's right there.
Okay, cool.
Just like watch me whip.
And whip some more.
Yeah. I think,
Just whip.
kind of like when 2 big cats in the savannah encircle the same prey, I'm going to let Voltaire approach Lenore first, and just kind of like encircle as well.
Voltaire,
because they're fucking mean girls.
Voltaire watches Lenore,
I'm just trying to work out. I'm waiting for Synnove.
but he seems a little unenthused by the whip. He's sort of like,
Not his king.
and he moves quite quickly. He's already keeping track of 2 Iskari. He doesn't need a 3rd to keep track of. So he just makes his way back into the main building.
Okay.
Hate it when men watch me work out.
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah, but quietly.
I'm gonna say not quiet. If you're working out,
I'm
you're
like
not
18
supposed to-
on
the dice.
I think
I think I'm quiet,
Yeah.
but like I'm not.
I think
yeah,
you probably
you're used
hear.
to talking just to yourself
Yeah,
without
it's
other
just
people
me.
allowed.
Hate it when men watch me work out.
It is something that's often private. The working out part.
Not private enough. I'm gonna keep walking through it.
Understandable, you are sister to the Isala.
It's a derogatory term.
Mm-hmm.
You're not here.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if I've gone through this.
You haven't sent me any
stream.
language stuff. I apologize.
Bashisala.
So Isala for short. Basisala is specifically used. It means directly "thing of dust" or "worthless thing," and it is exclusively a societal term by Asalatash raised Iskari to deride against Bradless.
Yeah,
Iskari.
no, that makes sense. I also don't know why I'm doing these. I don't know how to be like, I'm working out while we're talking.
Yeah. The point is made, for
But
sure.
when I hear that, I'll stop
Okay.
moving.
What do they call you?
Well, your people kicked my people out, and then my people kicked me out. So what would that make me to you? And I'll let the whip go back into my arm.
What is the name that you go by?
Lenore.
Okay. If you're the tricep is what you're focusing on here.
Yeah.
You can do. That's really going to target. You take the weight and you.
I don't normally work out with weights. I'm normally not in a training center.
Then holding in like a plank. A lot of time people will do just the repetition, but
Yeah.
to build the endurance of it. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. I can try that.
Yeah. I was mistaken earlier in thinking that your horns were from battle. That is the only exposure I've had for when horns look like that.
Stands up as straight as I can at 5'9". It's a very honorable thing to have happened. If for it to have happened in battle. And I.
So what happened to you?
My people did this to me.
Why? You mean like the fellow Xilyreon did? Why?
Well, when your ancestors kicked my ancestors out for believing what they believe, I found out that what my people believed isn't true, and I wanted to give everyone the option to believe differently, and they didn't want me to. So they kicked me out, but then I came back for Synnove and my younger siblings, and they did this to make sure I wouldn't try to come back again. They'd see me coming, couldn't hide it. And no, they won't grow back, if that's what you're asking. I don't know why. You don't need to know that. I'm sorry.
What?
Just gonna blank.
What? I get down in a plank with you. What did they do to you?
When they did this, or after? Or before, honestly.
So, some people said that you thought differently from them, and they kicked you out. And then when you came back for your blood, for those who are a part of you, I fail to understand how that is connected to your horns.
I think because I couldn't hear a lot of what was happening at the time. Everything was so painful and so loud. But it was a sign that I was no longer a part of our family and our people. I wouldn't get the benefits. I wouldn't get the pride, the respect of being a Scary anymore.
Have you ever accidentally caught yourself with your own whip when you practice? And perhaps made yourself bleed?
I mean, early on,
Sure.
okay, it's not a thing you just pick up immediately.
So, when that blood is outside of your body, do you no longer call it your own blood?
No. It's still mine.
It makes little sense to me.
that they would take away something of you and say that you are not Xilyreon. Like they could unmake that from you.
Well, I think they wanted me to feel small and defeated and unwelcome, and it worked. But I found Synnove, and I hope one day I'll see the rest of them. But
where is she?
Synnove?
Sister.
Yeah, she's in a meeting with the commander or someone, but I've met 2 new people today, so I couldn't do a third.
It's probably about this time as the 4 legionnaires exit the main building looking like they've just been shit on by a fucking dump truck.
Oh my gosh, we could be the 4 horsemen.
Dad, who gets to be plague? Famine?
There's also conquest though, so there's some room. There's
The
famine,
4
there's
horsemen.
excellence, there's a lot.
I would like to be Woody Harrelson.
We already have
And
a
that's where I'm
way
ending that bit.
Great
I'm actually
film.
just going to address the question in chat right now because I was going to mention it to you as well. 5'9" is literal, almost like.
She's so small.
She's tiny.
I am
she's
a
really,
I know.
really
I big
tiny.
woman.
I would say you're probably slightly taller than average. Like you're for a pure-blooded Ascari, like you're tall, but not like. There are people taller than you as
You're
well, for
8
sure.
feet tall.
Yeah.
I'm so small.
Try to climb on my shoulder.
I'm
I was
so
just try.
Just shared a lot of
Yeah.
information with you.
But yeah,
You keep it to yourself.
Synnove, you see your sister and your project speaking.
Oh, damn.
Synnove,
He's on that cult grind.
she
She
tell Synnove about
stops and she looks
It is
between
not my
the 2 of
secret.
them
Okay.
and then goes and sits in the bleachers to watch.
Jesus Christ.
Why does she not
Synnove enabler.
welcome you?
Still was gonna hear about this.
She does not. I mean,
My sister takes all of the girls.
just this morning when I greeted Daisy May, I approached her. Why does she not approach you? Your blood.
1, I don't know who Daisy May is. 2, we're in an uncomfortable place. I haven't seen Synnove in 5 years. For her time. It's been longer for me, and when I left, as you know, our people can be persuasive. So she was told a lot of things about why I was there, and I'm trying to, or why I wasn't there. I'm trying to build that back up, that trust, that care. You seem not to like her, though.
I do not actively remove her from existence. That is an improvement from where I come from.
No, I was shocked to see her greet you.
I am shocked every day. There is a smile on her face when she looks at me. Does she smile when she looks at you?
Maybe 6 feet away.
Good, Anakin. Good. Good, Anakin.
I think I call to her and I go, Isala.
Yeah?
I see you over there. Come here. We're still in planks.
We're still planking.
I don't do that.
Can you both throw me an athletics check?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Look crazy.
No. Is this a contest? Should I be the
10.
judge?
It's not contest. She's showing me training stuff.
14.
Snow.
14?
Yeah.
That's how many minutes you can each hold plank?
10?
10 and 14
I rolled below.
at the moment. Just like fucking
Hey,
bricked up.
We're having this conversation like faces to the ground.
I just don't understand what
Yeah.
when your blood leaves your body, is it like blood anymore?
Snow only smiles at me sometimes, and I was jealous to see how happy she was.
I give up the plank. I let it appear like she's outlasted me, and I stand and I face. And I go, Isala, you embarrass me because I call you twice. Why do you show greater kindness to a stranger than to your own blood? I can understand the difference between respect and kindness, and you do not need to smile at every moment and show every ounce of kindness to your sister, but she is blood. You respect that, and respect looks like coming down and greeting her.
No, it's fine. Oh, I just didn't want to interrupt.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. You have made your presence. You have come into this space. You waved to me from across the room. This is your first lesson. I tell you that I will teach you the way of Iskari. Come here.
Okay.
I'll get out of the plank.
Synnove like stands up straight, puts her book in her thing, and like, okay, I'm ready.
Don't move, and do not make this bigger than what it is. When you greet Iskari, I lean towards you, and I just kind of like lightly headbutt you.
Really? To everyone?
Will it hurt?
I just don't really like people being near my head.
I lean my big ass horns more towards you, and just the tip, and I just the tip. Yeah, I just the tip, and I go.
Okay. It didn't hurt.
If I wanted it to, it would have.
That's a step back.
Greet your sister. It is custom.
Okay. Hi, Lenore.
That is no. And I take her.
Do I need to make a strength saving throw?
I'm not so worried about it. I think you'll... No, you're fine.
I think you can do it. I think you can. It's like when like two kids are fighting and you're like, I'll put you in the t-shirt. Like in the one t-shirt that makes you get close together, and then you have to make up with each other. And so Katari, with her charisma score of 6, just brute forcing. Like, stop being mean to your sister. Like talk to each other, you greet each other, like you don't just ignore. And so she just
bang.
Okay, that hurt a little bit. We didn't do that growing up. So before you went to school, you might not remember. Before you went to school, I would like kiss you all on the top of your head, but at the base of each horn when you left.
I think that's close enough.
But we weren't taught that. I don't think our people retained all the customs when they were pushed off.
Synnove, can you roll me an intelligence saving throw?
Is it because I smooshed?
Can I?
Mm-mm.
That's a 14.
14? You... As this moment, when Lenore is mentioning something about your childhood memories, you are just thinking, you maybe have an image or two of that, but you have a much more vivid childhood memory that feels anachronistic. There's a moment of you in a cottage at a kitchen table that seems otherwise unfamiliar to you, with a woman, 2 women actually.
Gay parents.
That explains it.
Taking care of you, like you're seated at the table and they're making you a little meal of sorts, but none of it. Even like the from the brief look outside the window, you can see sort of like very plaintive, almost fields.
This ain't her memory.
But it's just that's a much more accessible childhood memory to you.
Huh.
Memories from
I
the
don't
future.
remember that. But thank you for reminding me.
You were really little, it's okay.
Maybe it was one of those that I had to forget.
Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's not your fault. This is nice
Should we
too.
keep doing the headbutt thing when we say hi to
I
each
mean,
other?
you do it once, you don't do it over and over.
It's only when you first meet someone?
No, like when you greet them in the morning. But
Oh, so it's like once a day.
I just mean that I don't do it to you.
So at the first time I see you every day, I should come up and we should touch tips. I mean horn tips.
No, I think
It's
I think each day is a new lesson.
Uh-huh.
And we have learned this lesson today, and now you have someone new who is blood, because not everyone has the gift of having family.
Oh, do you not have any family, Katari?
Why are you making this
What
about
happened?
me?
She probably snitched on them.
Family is a gift. The blood inside your body is a gift. You would not deny the blood that spills from you as no longer being your blood. Just because blood is something you cannot recognize anymore, do not become so that when you see your own reflection in that blood, your reflection decides to betray you.
On that banger of a line, I'm going to pan the camera. Because I imagine you probably stay in this, like, you're not probably going anywhere, right? You're going to be sitting journaling here and dealing with these two chuckle fucks. But as I heard said what I said. I'm going to pan just slightly round the corridor.
I wrote that in advance. It's
It's been confirmed.
mantra. This is not improv. It's premeditated.
I'm going to go
The horns
to...
is improv. I just.
Well, first let me ask you, Lenore, other than sort of going through this, having this moment of forced bonding,
Yeah.
what would you, after winding this down, would you just sort of spend most of the day sort of orbiting the Ascari before heading to bed? Or I mean, you don't really even have a bed here.
No, I don't.
So, you know what, I'm going to say, because of where we are in our schedule today, I'm going to say that you probably... What does Lenore eat? What does Lenore like to eat, given that there's a mess hall here that you have a day pass to access?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Actual fresh cooked meat. Any kind. Well, absolutely anything. It's the best. Potatoes in any form. And then just like fresh, hot tea. Like,
Perfect.
not like that lightly steeped weak tea.
So you can hear just across from right next to the training grounds. You can see the longhouse mess hall, big double doors, square double doors open, and you can hear the sound of sizzling meat on a grill in there. Ignis is a fucking incinerator class anyway. Like, this is what he does. So you go, you sort of like bid this moment. Actually, give me that. Give me you saying thanks for this moment. I'm gonna go get something to eat.
So long, thanks for all the fish.
Okay, Regolus, we can do that if you want in the mornings, but maybe softer. But I appreciate you sharing that with us.
You'll never build your triceps if you don't go eat protein.
I will.
Get those grams in.
Those macros. My triceps are fine as they are, but I will work on that. Anyways, thank you. Well, Katarina?
Kadari.
Katari?
Kadari.
Katarine.
Kadari.
Kadari.
Better.
Synnove, are you okay if I go get some food?
Absolutely, yeah. I'll be here. I'm just gonna be writing in my journal.
I'm finding Voltaire, and I leave.
You're like, all right.
Just
Pivot
immediately,
into
I'm
the
like,
middle.
I'm not being alone.
I'll be here if you want to come find me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get some food. I'll find you later.
Yeah.
We can talk.
I think we should talk. I think we both need naps.
I haven't slept in like 4 days.
You definitely. You should. Do you want to go sleep in my bunk?
Thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna eat first, and then I'm gonna take a good nap if that's okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, mine's the bunk that has the unmade bed, and I left some glitter. I painted some glitter on the.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll find it. It's hard to miss.
Well, you told JB I was gonna go to the forge with him later, but I I think I need a nap, and I don't have any money. So I can't get anything anyways. So I'm gonna eat and take a nap.
It's a here. Synnove pulls out some of the gold she took off of the corpses.
Oh my god. How much? Mark it down.
She takes 10 gold.
Thank you.
And puts it in your hand.
I found this. Here, you can take some.
I liberated that.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
It was just lying around on the ground.
Thanks. I haven't had money in 5 years. Thanks, V.
I don't really know how much it'll buy, but if you need more, let me know.
Okay. I'll go find him later. I'm gonna eat and nap. Thank you.
You walk just out of the courtyard towards the right, towards the east, up the ramp and into those double doors. And what you see is Lenore just sort of disappear under the shade of the longhouse. What you see as you step up the ramp, you can hear the little sound, the sound of that sizzling, crackling grill, and that crackle intensifies to a as this purple greenish aura lines the threshold of the door. And before you know it, you have stepped in, and you are, and I mean big time, elsewhere. You're in an unfamiliar space with swirling, like gently pulsating, like pale green sky with like rivulets of black in it. There are floating chunks of rock everywhere that look to be complete islands suspended in magic, and near enough to you but hovering in the distance is this great impossible shard of artifice. Looks like it's the spire of something or the point of something that has been broken off. These discs of stone, very, very big, impossibly big, that concentrically shrink smaller and smaller before ending in a jagged, bright blue, faded crystal pointing down. That thing's just floating up there. And you have appeared onto this fragmented chunk of island. It's like a strip of stone with some moss on it just floating in this abyss. There are a bunch of them, almost forming a broken circle around this hovering object. You are not, however, alone. As you step into this reality, you find yourself next to a slow-moving fire, a campground. There are a couple packs of things, a small tent, and seated there on a rock, right by the fire, is what is very clearly a mage of some sort. They're in what looks to be a very thin layer of something like chainmail, with a green-purple hooded cloak and robe, wooden staff with a red orb beside atop it. And as you sort of step from nothingness into reality, they look up at you. Clearly human, under the cloak. It's you, finally.
Do you have any food?
Yes, rations enough.
I'll sit down.
What is your name exactly?
Lenore. What's your name?
Sethius.
Septimus?
Do I know you?
Sethius.
Not yet. But I had a feeling somebody might show up.
You're in luck, it's me.
Well, hopefully we can be of some use to each other.
I'm a very sharp tool, I'm told.
That should be useful. It's not every day you just stumble into the faded realm.
It's Tuesday for me.
That's something we share. And that's where we'll wind down
Oh my
the more story tonight.
Oh my god!
Sethius has have a last name by any chance?
Seth?
Sethius does have a last name. I believe... Was it dropped the other session?
Huh?
Can we have spelling, please, for my chat?
Sethius is S-E-T-H-I-U-S.
Seth Greenius.
Seth Greenius.
Seth MacFarlane.
Chat can tell me if I said the last name. I definitely said Sethius a couple sessions ago. There, Lua's on it. Lua's on it.
Is it fated or faded?
Faded.
Faded. Thank you.
Faded.
Like, I'm gonna get faded tonight.
Yeah, it's more of my absolute plagiarism.
Thank you, Will.
That's, yeah, absolutely.
I'm out. Thank you, Winter. So much fun. I
want to know what happens next.
I know. Well, you can't because we're in a different world.
That's it.
Have a
okay.
good night.
Yeah. See you later. Let me change from scary music back to...
It's just faded music. It's not scary.
Regular music. So...
Is this Sethius Progenius sounds like Seth Rogen, but made fantasy.
Well, yeah.
Is that what
His
it
name
is?
is not Rogenius, unfortunately.
Oh, I thought somebody's... Oh, that was Tangerine, never mind. I wrote it in my note.
That unfortunately does not make it canon. You're going to have to make space for that.
I've now cast Seth Rogen.
I want to hang myself.
You're Lenore.
Okay. Babadus.
What up?
Thegus.
What's up?
Beavis.
Are you just doing analysis, Kowalski? For the day?
Kowalski.
What do you mean?
Like, I know you wanted to check out the piece of temple, right? But are you just gonna hunker down in your room, or are you gonna like do anything else with that? In your bed.
I want to hunker down with it in a private place.
You're shit out of luck for privacy. Because unless you can think of a place to go, you've got the barracks, which nobody's in right now, but like is a public space. You've got the courtyard, which is a public space. You could try and get in with the archivist, with Dr. Iridia, but she's gonna want to watch what you're doing. And then otherwise, you can go into the city of Faleeria, which is crawling with scribes.
Wait a second. You know what I want to do?
What do you want to do?
Fuck all this. You know what I want to do?
Uh-oh.
I want to go talk to the fucking Xilyreon.
That's okay, Dr. Iridia.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I want to go right in.
I'm scared.
Quaelith. I want to go right in Quaelith. I don't know. Hello, how are you?
So you're essentially what you're doing is Love Actuallying the Doctor, right? Knocking on the Archivist Tower and holding up a sign.
I'll walk in and have a conversation, and then I'll show.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you come out of the meeting and immediately pivot to the if it's on your side to the left to the Archivist Tower. Knock on the door. Takes a moment. The door opens inwards, and she's there in her full her jumpsuit, her biosuit with the helmet on. The vocoder sort of glows. Yes, Ranking Legionnaire Bubbles. What troubles you today?
I was just.
Are you all right after your excursion?
No.
Do you oh no? Do you need any medical treatment? Also, actually, let me do my job first. Did you recover or acquire any? Are you holding the staff?
I mean, yeah.
Did you recover or acquire any artifacts or items of otherwise unregistered nature on your venture?
I'll come in.
Yes. Why don't you do that? You come in. So again, the Archivist Tower is 3 layers of mostly this like ridiculous library tower with little wooden slats in between layers that you can climb, or if you're Iridia, float through the layers on. Smells very, very cozy in here. It smells like toasted or like burning cinnamon, along with a little salinity. There's something a little salty in here. Very, very pleasant, very cozy, very warm. Some dim glowstone on some of the sort of connecting points on the wall, illuminating faintly the tower. And she invites you up 2 levels so you can go into the very Skyrim-esque, like, alchemical study with some tables and tools and magical tinkering stations. She goes up there. Starts almost faux sipping a cup of tea. Like, there's tea in the cup. She's miming drinking it, but she cannot drink it at all, as she sort of just sits there in the air, offers you a chair. Well, first of all, that piece of artifice you have there, you acquired it on your bounty, on your mission?
Yes.
I am loath to tell you that is, in theory, by nature of the agreement that you signed in becoming a ranking member of the Legionnaire, that is technically property of the Legion, and you will have to turn it over to me to examine and register and codify and all such things. And if we find it to be, what's the word, contaminated or otherwise unfortunate in any way, we must entomb it and reliquize it.
I can't have you do that. I'm so sorry.
I would rather not make this whole thing. I don't want to get the superiors involved because then I'll have to really go through the ringer, and I really don't want to do that, and I don't want to put you through the ringer. You just started here, and I think we have a lot to learn from each other and whatnot, because I frankly am very interested into a wizard of your stature and shape and species breakdown as to how we got here, but I will need to at least document that is here, and then maybe if it is not a volatile weapon of magical destruction, then I can allow you to, with writ of exemption, go about with it, but I do need to examine it somewhat. Please.
No. That's not why I came in here.
I understand that, but that's why I let you in here. Because
you didn't want to talk to me?
Well, I have to do my job first, and that, specifically, as archivist, is my job. I really, really, really like my job.
Oh my god. That's the weirdest thing. I don't like it. It's weird. I don't like it. That's a totally separate thing. Sorry. I can't. I'll let you look at it, but I can't let you take it.
Okay. Well, the more you say you can't let me take it, the more I feel like it might need to be taken. But I promise you, all I am trying to do is my very letter of the law job and examine it and document it. I'm good at both of those things.
She gestures to the myriad scrolls
Can you
around
promise
the
me this? I'll let you look at it and document it, but then you will give it back to me regardless of what it is, and then I will deal with whoever wants to take it.
Well, that would mean you would have to deal with me in that scenario.
Oh. I thought someone else was going to take it.
No, I am the taker of artifacts. I'm trying to give you as much leeway as I can possibly give you, but you must understand you are a D-ranking member of the Legion, and I am offering you a considerable amount of sway. You brought an aberrant artifact into my tower.
I didn't mean to come in here like that.
I haven't heard anything from our commander saying that you're allowed to keep the things that... This is literally part of the doctrine of being a legionnaire. You turn over the loot to me if it is magical in nature.
This is my mobility aid.
You could have said that it was just... You hadn't brought it out.
Get the penguin stuff.
I'm just... If I can determine that it is not a danger to you, to your fellow legionnaires, or to the structure of the town of Faleeria, that's all I'm asking. We really don't need to repeat what happened the last time a rogue wizard applied here. It's very easy for evocation to go wrong. I'm sure you understand. Why do you think I'm in this suit? I have to restrain myself.
Fine.
Yeah, you can take part in the examination ritual if you would like. It would make you feel better, but this is something I am obligated to do, just as you are obligated to let me.
Fine.
Okay. And she goes over to one of the tables. She just gestures up, and these 4 small, like pale grey crystals.
I'll take part of it. I don't know if that was...
She lets 2 of the crystals float over to you. Now I need you to position these crystals, and may you stand the staff straight upright in the room. Okay. Will it stay there if you let go?
Probably not.
I can stabilize it if you need. And this thin purple sheen sort of ripples around the... In fact, it's the same exact, almost gravitational sheen that you saw Sal use. That stabilizes
that's psionics.
the thing in place. And now that she's focusing on that, the vocoder doesn't glow, and she speaks directly telepathically to you. You will need to use the crystals I have given you. They are biologically attuned to my brainwaves in nature. If you hold them parallel to the ones I will use, and she lets the other two float, almost like she's trying to create a square around the base of the staff with the crystal, or in the middle of the staff. So she's got two here, you just need to match the two on the other side. If you match the crystals in exact positioning, we can begin an examination of the origin and intent of this artifice.
Sure.
You sort of let your magic flow into the crystals and position them in place. This almost rippling arcane rectangle of energy is produced by these crystals, and she just drifts a little above the ground. I would ask that you hold your breath, Legionnaire, so you do not contaminate my biological makeup. She lets her whole head loose in the tower. Four long tentacles coming out from her otherwise smooth face that lick against the arcane matrix that the crystals have created. Her eyes just glow bright purple, and so too does the rectangle. If you would lend your own arcane energies to the ritual, you will see the same conclusion that I will see. You let your sort of an analytical matrix loose from your spellbook. It just plots points of moving arcane data along the analysis, and eventually this ritual builds to a crescendo. The arcane breaks away, the magic, or the arcane lattice work breaks away, and the crystals float. And they take an arrangement, two here, and then crackling between them, they form, almost arcane electrical energies form, and they form a V. She lets the energy around the staff loose, so the staff begins to fall back towards you.
I grab it.
Very odd. Through the vocoder again. She sort of sits back. Does the number 5 mean anything to you?
Oh yeah.
Gotta be, right? Like surely.
Yes. Does it mean something to you?
Well, not more than it's after 4 and before 6, but it seems like the staff is not inherently destructive in nature, but it seems like there are almost, this is one of an infinite number of them. There have been so many of these, and there will be so many of these. But this was one from a batch of the 5th time they were made. And it's powered by, it's drawing power from somewhere very far away. Where did you find this? On the train.
Yeah.
Where? Who? What? Why? What was it used for on the train?
One of the people who attacked us. They dropped it.
What was it used for before then?
Quite impressive magic.
Impressive magic? It seems like it was most recently used for very long distance communication. You entered it. There's nothing that rings any bells?
No.
Deception.
I mean, that's fair. That's
You're
fair.
fucking lying, dude.
Ooh.
Why the fuck you lying?
Deception, you say?
Oh my god.
A stinky 20.
That's a dirty 20, baby. That's putrid.
Because I don't like filthy, I like stinky.
Slimy.
Slimy 20.
So stinky.
I don't know how to feel about slimy 20.
Slimy 20 don't care about what you think.
What is it? Can I ask you something?
Yes.
Slimy 20 don't give a fuck.
How, the energy inside the top of it.
Yes.
Have you seen that, before?
Well, only something that is familiar with it to it, but not in exactitude.
What is that?
There were once upon a time, and I've only really read documents about it, but my people came here eons ago on vessels meant to travel very long distances. And they were powered by, well, I mean, and she sort of lets those crystals float up, powered by bioorganic crystalline substances that channeled arcane and psionic energies exceptionally well. And though they are not the same in form, they seem to be very similar in function. Though that is as alien to me as I am sure I am to you.
I'm alien to most when they meet me.
Well, you are unique.
So are you.
Well, I just don't know if you've met very many of us. What was it that you came here for?
I pull out a JavaScript. To like the cursor, and I want to write in Quailith. I came here to learn your language.
What languages do you know?
Probably a fuck ton because you're a wizard nerd boy.
You're a wizard nerd. I thought that Quailith was the written language of
It's
Illithid.
that's why I'm asking. Do
Yeah.
you know the spoken language?
I didn't know there. I thought we had thought there wasn't a spoken language.
There is.
Oh no, I know.
But
the
it's
written-
not on offer on. Oh, wait, it is on offer there.
Yeah. Which one
Qualith is on offer, but you took Qualith, right? And not Deep Speech.
I know Deep Speech.
That's what I was asking. Okay.
Let's go.
So she's reading this, essentially psychic braille that you're putting down. And she speaks to you again, not through the vocoder, through telepathically.
In Deep Speech.
And it feels like there are little fingers. If I took my hands, dipped them in ice water, and ran them along the inside of your skull, that's the sensation that this language has. But because you can understand it, it slowly bleeds to like an icy hot sensation. Where did you learn such languages?
Magic.
Why would you need to learn them if you already know?
I've not been able to speak to anyone else in this language, and I thought you might want to.
I do. You are not what you seem, wizard. I am most pleased to discuss in such manners.
This is hot.
You're not here.
I don't just this is John.
She sort of floats a little closer, or just like leans a little in.
Check the chat.
I'm here for it, kind of.
I would be happy to tutor you, though it seems, if you understand my speech, you need no more learning.
Talk with your bodies.
Bubbles kind of relaxes into the icy hot and trying to mimic the way that he hears the speech goes. Are you surprised that I am capable of this language?
Not anymore.
Why?
Because you knock at my tower with a staff that shouldn't be, and speak my language with ease. I have seen many things, but this I am grateful for.
That is good information. And frankly, I'm appreciative that you are not angry.
I almost was, wizard. You abated that. You are not perturbed to discuss in such manners. Most recoil at speech such as this.
As one who is recoiled at constantly, does not behoove me to recoil at those who might also feel that way. Let alone the speech that they speak. I am always intrigued at text written, be it magic or history. And again, I've never met someone who can also speak this.
Outside of my own kind, neither have I. Project your magic writing script again. I wish to show you something.
And it kind of, this time, like a pinpoint that kind of shoots in the air and into the. Y'all.
This is cute. It's cool.
It's writing
It's
is
really
so
good.
Shoots into the air and kind of in the middle of the room, it like is a green pinpoint that then almost in the same way that the temporite it like spins out into this globe.
Oh,
I see
I can
different things.
see it.
Yeah.
She reaches out and she like flicks her wrist first, so it's just her bare illithid hand. It's like three really long, sort of pale purple blue fingers.
Showing your last skin.
Record this rune, wizard.
And she writes in Qualith. It's like an upside down L. I'll draw it afterwards as well.
Okay.
An apostrophe, and then two little lines, and a U. Here we go.
Like calculator for like I love you.
We'll see if I did it all, but I don't think I
Can't
did.
no one read that?
I drew
That looks like
7
a weird
apostrophe smiley face.
Yeah. Okay. Excellent.
If you turn it upside down, it says boobies.
Oh, tits!
Says
Someone in the chat says Bubbles is in his Cthulhu era.
Honestly, I'm here for it.
I'm gonna add a little other symbol here because it's fun.
the only thing writhing in the deep.
Hey yo.
Thanks.
Thought
that was good.
This.
I was so wrong.
Oh no, yeah, no, that's like, okay.
I was close, but I was wrong. I put the U wrong.
So you gotta say a capital L upside down.
Oh well.
Well,
What
I
is
know,
an upside
but
down
it's,
lowercase L?
You with a dot in the
Just
No,
the same as a
I was okay, but when I said capital, I just meant like larger in size.
Can chat see that? If I
Yeah.
hold it up.
Yeah, that's great.
It looks like this.
Yeah, they can.
You're right,
Okay,
you're right.
so it's she carves that in.
This is Qualif for return.
Hold on. For what?
Return. I have linked this to this sanctum. Should you need of respite, carve it into a door, and here you shall return.
Is this fucking dimension door?
Once a day, you may put this into carve this symbol into any closed door, and when you open it, you will come into this tower.
It's for booty calls.
That's like fucking crazy.
That's pretty
so
wild.
Good. That's crazy.
How many people can go through that door?
You do not know that.
It might be like
You
seems
open,
like you
close,
should
and
test
if it
that a little
closes-
bit because that could be huge.
Is this a turnstile? Is it a revolving
This is
door?
What do we got here?
in deep speech.
Probably 6 seconds.
This is
That's all the time I
you
know.
trust you trust me to come back here.
What else would I do with trust but give it to someone worthy of it?
I like high key.
I appreciate and apologize for my trepidation with coming in here.
Apology accepted, wizard.
Tell her your name. Please. Call me by your name.
Yes.
There is only one other who has this rune. And he has gifted it out of necessity and research.
What was their name?
Cepheus.
Yeah, we should.
You can check the tapes. I literally said it.
It's a fucking catch-all. This guy's just everywhere. He's got.
Do you know the name?
Send it.
Do you know the name Nostrum?
I do not, wizard.
What about the name Thegus?
The staff knew that. What does it mean? And whom does it belong to?
I would like to gain a level of trust with you that I believe from this conversation I can give.
I have just given you the key to my house.
And my heart.
And your toothbrush.
What else could I offer you? I am drowning in a sea of arcane mediocrity, and you are here to alleviate that.
Calm down.
You're the
Y'all, let me. I'm sorry. This is me as an audience member doing this. This is nothing to do with
Sea
anything.
of arcane mediocrity.
Talk about I will travel
I'm not
with you
ready for
across
Bubbles to be
iterations.
going with an elephant. Like that's not what.
Why? We don't have not.
Someone went with a genie.
It's just me and you in the scene here. So,
Yeah, that's
so
fair.
let's
That's fair.
bring it through.
Yeah.
The audience can do what
It
the
is
audience
moving
wants.
very fast. That's okay.
It's a bold call.
Bubbles kind of looks around and
True
goes,
polymorph exists.
And I'm gonna, and Bubbles will tap the staff and
Fascinating.
this is temporite. It's understandable that you are not familiar with it. I have been known to go by other names, and Thekus is one of them.
Is it the one you like?
Two friends, and you are one. To most, no. And I'd prefer it to continue to be Bubbles. For my safety, if you understand. If you would be willing to help me, I would be willing to help you.
Do I seem as a damsel in distress, wizard?
No. But you are intrigued at magic as much as I am.
Indeed.
And Bubbles takes the flipper and points to the tempore and goes, I require that.
If in the Legion's dealings, a cohort returns to me with artifacts retrieved from a bounty, and these stones from beyond time are part of it, perhaps they shall go missing from the stores.
She's a keeper, bro.
What can I offer you?
Knowledge.
My favorite thing.
There is potential in this staff, and in the harness you bear, for sorceries beyond the confines of the understanding of this realm. Should those become clear to you, let us have a scholarly debate, an exchange. If you can keep up, that is.
Mama, yes.
Come on, do it for us.
I will leave you with this, wizard. And she gestures to one of those crystals again, lets it float out towards you. This, in the common tongue, is known as morphosite.
How do you spell that, Will?
MORPHOCITE.
Morphosite.
Sweet.
Me when I'm on an essay.
What does it do beyond what you've shown me?
For someone still shackled by the form of the Prime, I am unsure. That's what I would like you to test.
I would be happy.
If you grow any appendages, do come to the good doctor.
I cannot tell you how kind you are and calm I feel. I appreciate you.
Then I have simply worked my remedy. The vocoder is on. Now, I should probably attend to my various business. The day is early, but I trust I will see you soon, wizard.
Yes, you will.
Good. Good.
Hi, Fred.
As the camera pans down on that scene.
What the fuck?
Raiders
just came in a banger one. Yeah,
I have to calm down. Okay,
that was Will locked in to like.
Hot. I want you to
You thought we were
Oh my
friends on
God.
the first campaign.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Never mind,
It's
Atari
straight
Synnove.
I don't know what I did there. I blacked out.
It just made sense.
We're going to the forge. We're going to the forge. Sorry, we're going a little late today. Do we mind going a little late
So
today?
good. So good.
I'm here for
That
it.
was also
As long as it's more
so well
whatever
done,
that
too.
was.
Yeah, what the fuck, guys? We'll have to talk about it in the car.
We'll have to talk about that.
That was so good.
Okay.
Fuck. Shit. Damn it.
I don't normally say that.
I've been waiting to play a mind flayer in a campaign for so long. Just brief. I think I've said this before. The first time we were ever playing a campaign with Woody in college, 2014. Woody was like,
Wow,
start thinking about your characters. And I came back to him in the dining hall at breakfast the next day and was like, so, illithids. Player race? And he, in seconds, was like, yeah, no. Absolutely not. So this was the redemption for that.
I love that.
JB. Rewinding time a little bit. You guys, the four of you, the core four, exit the core four. You exit the main building, and you, I think, probably beeline straight to the forge.
Yeah, I think so. I think that he's of the mindset of just like I'm going to crash, and I don't know when I'm going to wake up. So let me just do the
Deal
thing
with this.
now.
Go the fuck to bed.
Yeah.
So yeah, Damien has just like furled up the tent flap that covers the forge and is clearly like heating up the coals here with the bellows. Sees you come in, rolls up his sleeves. Hello, mate. You doing all right? No. I'm guessing. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I've got a cold rag I could maybe give you, or some stale ale. It cures headaches. I don't know if you've got one of those, but I've got some.
I'll think about it. I do need your help though.
Okay. I'm not going to do anything untoward, you know.
What?
Why? Help with what?
Untoward. You grafted copper to my friend's
Well, yeah, but
skeleton.
that was business and not.
It was 100% untoward. You made me stand watch.
I did do that, didn't I? What can I do for you, toward or otherwise?
I simply want you to make me a different armament.
Did they not work?
The gloves are great.
Okay.
I don't know how much you know about the train situation.
And he leans in again. The less I know is probably good.
Great.
Yeah.
JB kind of like puts, if there's like a table or something, puts the chant block onto the table in front of him.
Okay.
And then like pulls out of his pack like the extra amount of copper because
you hacked a ton of it.
Yeah. And it's just like, I need to be able to protect people. And I need you to make me something that can help me do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that big time. You want it to protect and to defend?
Yes.
Yeah, I can definitely do that. You want it to sync up with the gloves as well?
If that's possible, that sounds awesome.
I think I could make it. I just might need to use the stick itself.
You can, whatever you need.
You sure?
Yeah.
Now, if we're going to do this, I want to make this right. So, when I just chonked the bonk, I didn't vitrify it. You know, I didn't make it permanent.
Yes.
If we're doing this proper, I don't know if I'm going to be able to take it back. And I would like to vitrify it to you. I would like to make this a singular thing. Are we good with this?
Yes.
Okay. First, I'm going to split the quarterstaff and start smelting it down.
Take your time. Now that I think about it, I will absolutely take the rag and the stale ale.
My kind of guy. There's like an ice bucket used for cooling things. There's just like a flannel cloth. He just like puts it over your eyes. Yeah, just take a seat. Gives you a stein of like, this is warm yesterday's ale that he had just barely drank.
It's like the worst spa you can imagine.
Yeah.
But it's about the effort.
Yeah.
Okay, Damien's doing his best.
Hot towel? Nah.
No,
Cold
no.
towel.
Cold towel,
Nice drink?
warm
No.
beer.
Warm beer.
Yesterday's ale.
Pleasant music? No.
Squirrel,
Forge.
I'm not going to play the infinite fucking the blacksmith music now, but he takes your trunk bonk on the anvil and just gets a wood cutting axe and fucking cuts the quarterstaff in half, sticks the two copper fused ends into the forge, just starts waiting for them to melt down as the quarterstaff sets aflame. This whole process takes about, let's call it 90 minutes. As the copper melts down, it collects into the little rivulet sort of pool at the base of the forge. He uses the rest of the quarterstaff almost as fuel for the rest of the fire. As he takes the extra copper, smelts that down as well. While that's smelting, he pulls some these large cuts of rough-hewn quartz from his store and starts shaving them down into almost a pyramidal shape and this rectangular shape. And eventually, the form of a shield takes place. It's this diamond-shaped band of the copper or alloy, then a band of quartz, then another copper band, and that final pyramid of quartz in the center with two sort of leather straps around the back with copper rivulets in there. Sort of this sort of flat, wide, not flat, but wide set pyramid is what it ends up looking like. He presents it to you. I haven't vitrified it yet. What do you think?
It's perfect.
Now, you've got the gloves on? Yeah. You have them? Do you want to charge them for me? Clear!
Fucking Mr. Miyagi. I don't actually need to do that. I don't know why.
I appreciate the ritual of it. As you spark the gloves to life, little tongues of lightning flicker from the gloves to the shield, and the copper itself flicker around. It almost like smells like ozone as the shield. The quartz itself clouds and moves like these sort of dark, shadowy shapes moving in the quartz. Oh, I'm liking this. Hold it. He takes his little copper hammer off the wall. You ready?
Yep.
He raises it, brings it down. There's that rush of fresh air and that sight of grass and bright blue sky, and ping, boom, the shield vibrates and is now singular. You are now the possessor of your new copper badge of honor, the Stormcloud Aegis. I sent you the stats for that. You know what it's doing, but let's. I don't think I've made any of you attuned to your copper things, right?
No.
I think not. So yeah, let's.
Oh, come on. This can be attuned.
I'm gonna say, since you have the gloves and the shield, let's call. I'm gonna leave it up to you. But as long as you're wearing both of them or equipping both of them, one attunement slot is filled.
Yep.
If you unequip one, I'm not going to make you spend an hour to unattune to it because they're linked to you. But if you take one of them off,
yeah,
you have an attunement slot free. But for now, an attunement slot.
Yeah.
It feels really nice. You can use it on either arm. It feels way lighter than it should.
That's fucking awesome.
I would hate to be on the receiving end of that. Truly.
Thank you.
Cool, that means my job.
I owe you a drink.
Oh no, terrible. I guess I'll have to accept.
And it will not be right now.
That's fine, I'm on the clock right now.
I think it's also the morning. Is it morning?
Yeah, but I just gave you ale, didn't I? So it's, you know.
It was.
No, it's 62 to 3s. But I like fire whiskey is good. And preferably ale that's a little less stale than that, but you know, I'll take stale ale as well. So, yeah, anytime.
Got it.
And if your friends need reforging other than the elf, I don't want to mess with that again.
Everyone's coming for Aelys these days.
Just, you know, what's done is done. It worked.
He means logistically.
That's true.
Let's
killed 25.
Let's not rework that. I'm just grateful that it worked anyway. But yeah, I'm always here. And yeah, that's all good.
Something on your mind?
Yeah, but doesn't need to be troubled over right now. Just play it cool.
Copper for your thoughts?
Good one. Never heard that one before.
Honestly, and this is full sincerity from both me and the metaphysical being that is playing me in this campaign, I did not mean to make that a pun.
No, listen, you look sleepy.
I was just like, penny.
Copper
fantasy.
Yeah, it's just... I hate to say it out loud because it always makes it come true, but it's just a bad feeling. Vibes are not good. Vibes are not good. And the train arriving did not do that any favors. So yeah, keep your heads down. Stay safe.
You too.
Something's coming.
Of course.
I don't know what it is.
So
yeah, that's it. Let me know if you need any tune-ups on that.
Thank you.
Are you going to be heading to nappy buys for the rest of the day?
Oh, yeah.
So, I will allow you, if you're saying you're going to be in the bunk for just 6 hours, taking a daytime nap at like 8 in the morning, you can take a long rest.
Dope. Yeah.
You cannot, at the moment.
Why?
Because you just were in a tower for doing things.
Mackin.
I can't take a long rest at all?
No, you eventually, yes, but he's getting one right now.
Oh, I don't want one right now.
Great.
I thought you meant period.
No.
You're
denied from long rest. Everyone go back.
Fuck me, I'm done for.
This
the
indicates
wizard
that
that needs a
something's
long
gonna roll
rest
up
is
before
done
everyone
for.
else can take a long rest, and that's okay.
Yep.
And that's okay. That's fine.
Okay, so I want to end with Aelys in the temple, but any other beats we want to hit before the day winds down?
Sorry. The day's gonna wind down, and then we can take a long rest.
So if you have nothing else you want to do in Faleeria for the day, I will allow you to. If you're gonna be like, okay, I had my weird moment in the tower, I'm gonna go to bed.
I will probably get up and go to bed and kind of not put the staff down and just type a little bit before I go to bed.
Dear diary, I'm feeling some
Literally, dear diary.
so sudden and new.
So I think probably the
Jesus.
pair of you arrive in the barracks at the same time, and are both like,
You look at each other, you're like,
Nap time.
Are you okay?
I am. I need a sleep.
Same.
Good night. Or good day.
Someone large is coming.
The rusty automaton that you know well as Aloysius walks into the barracks.
We're about to sleep.
Designate Bubbles. Designate. Wow. Designate JB. No, actually, the automaton would know you as Designate non-elvhen. A message from the captain.
Ignore it. Go to sleep. He's gonna take sleep away from you.
Just a scroll.
If we don't take it, can we go to bed?
You are taking it.
I am?
You are taking it.
Currently? Currently, I'm not.
He
Dear
gets
God!
wild
Dear
too.
God! Dear God! Fuck!
It's literally just a piece of parchment. When you open it up,
Bring a bucket.
it's
You're a piece of
it's just
parchment.
a hand-drawn symbol of.
But it's a hippo hand.
It says.
Just real
It simply
fat
says.
fingers.
Legionnaires. I have confirmed it. It is, in fact, a map. Give me 2 days.
Eat the note. Go to sleep.
Then stage 2.
Harem.
Eat the
Map. Mapper harem.
Harem cartography.
Cartography.
Harem.
Damn it,
That's the
that's so
word.
much better.
No, I forgot the word. Mapper.
Bubbles.
I can never
You
forget
need
the
to
word
eat.
cartographer.
You need to eat this note.
What? Why?
We need to make sure that no one else can find it. Aloysius, can you eat it?
Aloysius is gone.
Damn it. Why don't you eat it?
Aloysius is
He's like
is like
Batman?
Yes.
He does that.
Metal Batman.
He's
He does.
a socially inept robot Batman
Paper in the gullet.
Like Batman
for
isn't
with
socially
zero
inept.
boundaries.
JB, don't you want... Shouldn't the rest of our group know?
We can speak
Don't
to them
trust
and
you.
tell them about it.
All right.
I'm gonna cry.
Boom. Out like a light.
We're not within 60 feet.
It has to be within 60
We've
feet.
been over this
Yes.
so many times.
Yes.
You can sense them within 314. You can't
He
speak
said,
to them.
He also said 2 days. We can tell them tomorrow.
Why do I have to
and
eat
nothing
it?
will change. Okay, never mind. It was
Oh.
an idea.
I don't understand why I have to eat it.
You don't have to eat it.
You don't.
Wherever you
Bubbles
put it.
kind of crawls up to the top bunk and goes, why do I have to eat it?
So where's the paper right now?
I don't want to eat it.
I'm grasping the
Either
paper.
gotta eat it or you gotta boof
I don't
it.
want to eat it.
Firmly grasp it. I'll put it inside of
Let
my little-
let me be as clear as I can possibly be.
Do you just?
Are you going to destroy it now?
Yes.
How, if so?
I will burn it.
Oh, we'll burn it.
Okay, sure. Little conductive sparks. Like,
Yes.
I will allow it. But we're confirming this in this moment. You read it, you burn it, you go to bed.
Yes.
And so it shall be.
I hate that.
Anything here?
I hate it as well, and I don't know what else to do.
Should have eaten it like
Synnove writes in her journal.
penguin.
He's thrown off. He
Writes
had
in her
homosexual
journal to
feeling.
Stella, and then waves goodbye to Katari, and then goes into the bunks. When she doesn't see her sister in her bed, she goes, "Well, shit," and then she climbs into bed.
Great. Nothing like an early morning nap. It really
Yep.
is the best.
Yep.
Katari.
Hi.
You know what's best after sleep?
More sleep.
Well, seeing them go back to the barracks and seeing a prime intel opportunity, I am going to investigate to see if they have any clues on them. Mr. Put the paper in your gullet.
So you're telling me that
We burned the paper.
the core three of the core four have just entered the barracks alone, and Katari's just gonna fucking Michael Myers it into the room.
I love this.
Okay, so I'm gonna need you to, like, in the most Kronk way possible, roll me a massive stealth check. Given that it's an open barracks in a public building accessible to all of the Legion, you're just like.
I forgot my purse. I need
Like
to
in
just
Survivor
go
when they
in.
go through each other's bags.
Yeah.
All the lava crowns.
The
Exactly
note,
that.
the note made for B team. The note made specifically for B team. That.
If I cast silence in the barracks, does that give me advantage on stealth? Please.
Yeah.
Now, I will allow it, but you have to roll me a stealth check to cast it sneakily. There's a somatic component.
Okay.
The DC will
Y'all
be much
never heard of a
lower.
whisper?
Yeah,
There is
well,
a
that's what I'm
verbal
saying.
component.
The
There's
DC
a
will be
verbal
much lower to stealth your way into casting silence than it would be for just raw dogging, stealthing into the room.
It was a 16 and went to a 3.
You do have a blessing from Halifax from the beginning
This
of
is
the
true.
stream.
I'm
You
a
do.
use.
Which I did not.
No. Okay,
I don't think it's
Katari.
gonna-
No, Katari is not leaning into any god from any help. So I love that so much. I don't know if we could like twist it in a way where I don't know what the sun's grace is, something that is agnostic.
Sun is
Blessing
not
from
agnostic.
Stella.
I don't know what I hate more.
Okay, that's a lot.
A blessing from Ava.
I will allow you
May I
to.
have a crisis
No.
of
You know
faith?
what? You know what? This is spellcasting. I will
Okay.
allow you to add your spellcasting bonus to this stealth check.
I don't suppose that me being a friend of the show and your
You
favorite
could
moderator
go- I
would give me an
appreciate you
inspiration.
trying
I
your
have
little
no
heart out.
inspiration.
Add your spellcasting bonus to this check.
I'll pay for it.
It's only adding to a 3 though.
Well, it should be proficiency plus wisdom, right?
I did not forget.
Don't get me sassy. You're trying to steal from us.
No, I'm just
It's a fact-finding mission. No stealing. Just
so
Stealing knowledge.
3 plus proficiency
Sorry.
is 2, right? I think.
yeah, I was
So-
looking at my spell attack bonus.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
it.
copy. So it's 3 plus 6. And if you would like to agnostically craft a blessing of Halifax that someone paid good money for,
You can roll me. You can roll me a blessing of Halifax.
good chat
I don't think
Katari doesn't know what that is.
would. No, but Katari's not gonna have a moment of God right now.
Maybe God's gonna
I,
have a moment with her.
I appreciate the roleplay, but that does mean you land on a 9.
Praise be to Halifax.
You hear a
God,
squeaky
it's
wheel
so hard.
and you roll
It's already
a D6.
marked out in the book.
No, I know.
Blessings of Halifax manifest in terms of like RP character sense as confidence.
Yeah, they're not necessarily.
You don't.
Like, I'm not gonna.
The sun's grace is-
Counter-wise, I'm not gonna suddenly make Halifax come right here.
No.
Correct.
Because
Unless it was the 13th one.
But
You don't-
That's
that is
why I asked.
but that's
You
not
don't
even
even know.
anything to do with us.
Yeah.
That's hence why Halifax had a real nice moment with the fourth wall. Because it's not because of us.
Listen, I'm only in New York City once, so
Yeah, come on.
So
me
roll
as
it, like,
Cammy,
you
I
feel
want to do
with
it.
this blessing on you, Katari feels a self-assuredness, the thought of I earned my title. Let me walk my path.
Is it a D4?
D6.
Like a D6, like a D6.
Na 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 na.
1.
+5, and then +6 for my spellcaster. So then that gets us to a much more reasonable double digit of 14.
See, that's all I needed from you. So, the three of them have walked in there. You watch them walk in. You head up the stairs.
I have a moment of self-doubt.
You have a moment of
no,
like
I'm that
Hareem
bitch.
passes you, being yes.
Not the
Nice to
Hareem
see
in
you.
the hallway, and I'm like, Hareem, hallway, Hareem. Ugh.
Always a pleasure. You know, like your
I'm
visit.
like-
Hope you find a good bounty to work on. Plonk, plonk, plonk down the stairs.
Offer me some liminal spaces.
You take a moment,
Good to see you.
and you again just touching the spear. Brands shimmer a little bit. You let the word loose, whispering, and
Can't
the
do 2 words. Can
please.
you just say, shut up? Because one of us is always talking.
The
all
words
the time.
shut
I
up
just go,
leave your mouth, and this
Straight up.
field. What's silence's range?
20 feet.
Oh, why do I think it was
Dusty
within?
radius.
It's right. It's like within.
Oh, sorry,
60
not
feet.
range, but the affected area.
I believe
Yeah.
it's 20 foot radius. Yeah, 20 foot radius.
20
sphere.
foot sphere.
20-foot radius sphere, yeah, wow, so it's 40 foot across.
Big chunk.
So,
Okay.
yeah, you essentially silence the main
And that also
pocket
means
of,
no thunder
of the room. The three of you, because everything gets really heavy and quiet, you,
Oh, my bad, my
you feel nice and cozy.
You're
Slumby
like,
town.
you're like, you know, these are some blackout curtains up in here. This is
I
gonna be
wanna-
a good night sleep.
I want to, and it's fine if you say no to this, but were you like you go to bed? Because I was gonna do a little.
If you want a long rest, yes. Strictly. That is absolutely my caveat here. If you're trying to get a long rest now and then able to also then again sleep, because this is like 8 in the morning. If you want to sleep again, yes.
I'll also point out you had that weird moment with your professor Elithid, and you were feeling some type of way, and I think you just sleep off.
Brain
those
is
weird
heavy.
Moments.
I'll put it to you this way. I think there is a storm approaching. You as Dan know that.
Yes.
Yeah, that's true. No, okay, then I'll go to bed. Yep,
Great.
yep, yep, yep.
I'm worried.
Don't just go to bed.
Um,
Just put your hand that
you have 3 sleepy heads.
Let the dark night take over.
3 sleepyheads in
Yes.
in the barracks,
Yes.
with which you are very familiar. What are you doing?
Killing the rest of my protein shake.
Fuck shit up. Go for it.
And I think what's for some context here is that like Kadari comes from inner working of like cave systems, right? So she's used to dim lighting. She's used to these softer, rounder spaces that don't have these like sharp geometric edges to them. So sick and tired of the sunlight, and is like, everything is so loud all the time that when she says shut up, it's not just as like a, God, like someone talks all the time. It's also like a, can I just have this moment of stillness? And so I think with that, she slinks in and I think is going to do like a reasonable amount of when your sibling takes something from you and then you go into their bedroom to look in all the normal hiding spots, like under their mattress, in like their socks drawer and shit, and just like rifle through like that, and I think keep eyes open for if there's a piece of paper sticking out of someone's secret pocket in their
We burned the paper.
Copy. Would there be ashes on the ground?
Roll me
But
an
that's also
investigation
doing too
check
much.
with advantage.
Super sneaky searching.
That's also Cam like metagaming a bit too much. Ew. Okay. 8.
8 with advantage?
I know. I know. And it's investigation. It's
Yeah.
+0. I get 8.
Well, I'll tell you, something looks really interesting. The book at Synnove's hip.
Mamma mia.
It's almost like you are. Every time you look at something, there's like nothing under the bed. There's nothing like wedged in between the mattress, and like you think maybe, do I want to look at Bubbles' harness? But every time you look at something, like your attention just keeps coming back to that book.
Roll that sleight of hand. Roll that sleight of hand.
Fuck shit up. Fuck shit up.
Take that book. Roll that sleight of hand. Oh,
Yeah, because I think like
Do what none of these cowards were brave enough to do.
Because here's my thinking too is like Katari is a little bit of a bully, and I think she is a little bit of like, what's this nerdy quiet girl like? Stupid book with nerd smacking out of your hand. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go for the fuck.
Roll me a sleight of hand with advantage. Fucking take it.
Okay.
Slide it.
Roll that slide to the left.
Now,
Slide.
what?
Right, 20.
Because she's
What?
unconscious.
I rolled an 8 again. With a slide of my hand.
Sometimes the dice
I grab her
do
leg
what they
instead. +1. It's a 9.
That's a 9. Nobody can
Okay.
do that.
I don't like those.
Everybody bear with me for a
Dice
second.
jail.
The dice
Bear with me.
want what they want.
You-
Was this with advantage? Because I was out. So you.
That was with advantage.
Damn.
It was, dude. It was like that same dice that rolled
you-
the number 8, and I'm like,
Go, okay, let me just like. You touch the book, and the first thing you notice as you touch the book is Synnove's eyes flutter a little bit.
she's
The
in that
s-
REM sleep.
The second thing you notice in almost immediate sequence is that your brands tingle and glow a little bit. Synnove's tattoos glow. And then you are not in the barracks. You are
Is it in the
outside on a very sort of even-keeled, grassy field, long stem grass, almost like wheatgrass. There is something of a small wood or a forest off to the back, and a little dirt path leading up towards a humble but well put together cottage with a thatched roof.
Is it sunny outside?
It is.
Is it like nice weather? It's like summertime and everything.
It's, I would say, somewhere in between spring and summer.
And it's the two of us.
Synnove's not there. You can hear something of a heated conversation. Muffled, you can't make out what it was, but a heated conversation happening from in the cottage up about, 90 feet up the dirt path.
I take out my spear. Spear's with me. Cool. Anything I can Shazam myself with.
Shazam! Zach, really?
I shield of faith to myself. And I think my faith kind of sounds like when you're like home alone, right? And it's nighttime and you New York City. And you just hear like a creak. And you know your superstition and your paranoia is getting the best of you. And she's just like with the spirit, I am Katari. I am Encrafter of Asalatash. Like right hand of Sentinel of the glory. I fear no enemy. And I SWAT the door. Like SWAT team the door.
You fucking bust into this cottage. Boom!
Yeah.
The second you smash open the door, the voices are gone. And instead of there being the source of two voices, there is a child standing in front of the table looking up at you. She is very small. She is in tattered rags. She is mostly bald, covered in scars and pockmarks and almost like wounds where things were dug in. And she looks up at you with brilliant gold eyes. You shouldn't be here.
You are the sickness.
You shouldn't be here.
Are you what lives inside of these breadless?
She starts to say that sentence a third time. You, and her voice becomes garbled, by the sound of clanking metal against metal. Her eyes go from gold to bright green as flame engulfs her face. You clink, 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 clink. Flame erupts, and it's like her body becomes caged by this thick, dark iron lantern, green flames spilling out from it, that then breaks apart into metal iron limbs, a sword coming out of nowhere, massive in size, being brought down onto you. And as this sword is wreathed in green fire, koom, 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 where it would meet contact with you, you reel back, book in hands. And Synnove, you are awoken to seeing Katari, a little shell-shocked, in front of you at the bunk with the book.
Is silence still up?
Whoa.
Synnove lunges for the book. Because she can't speak.
I will horns push her down back into the bed.
What's going on?
Okay, can I get a... What I'm going to have for this, if you're going to go for the book, I need from you, roll me a horns attack. I had so many plans, and here we are.
I was going to say, Will.
And you roll me a contested athletics check, and we're going to see, instead of you beating her armor class, it's...
She has a shitty strength. 11.
9.
Whoa!
9/11, folks.
Oh, no! So you reach for the book.
They hit the
and-
second twin tower. Sorry.
Help me! You just fucking boom, headbutts and over right back down onto the bed. Book is still in your hands.
Do you want me to roll damage? That'd be pretty sad. But I'm thinking.
Yes.
You had 1 hit point?
I got.
I would like
Go
that
to
very much.
sleep!
Roll me that damage.
Well, I don't have that many hit points.
I was going to say,
She was just trying to take a nap.
just trying to take a sweet
Did that ruin the long
sleep
rest?
I hadn't opened it up to Synnove yet. It hasn't. It's weird. Synnove maybe was in bed for all of
5 seconds.
a few minutes.
Yeah.
Just laid down.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm still up.
Can you
No,
imagine?
you're physically back down on the bed, babe.
You go out.
There is someone in your peripheral vision, Katari.
Oh no.
There is a
just start
6-foot
off?
penguin.
a tall woman whose features you can't really make out, but she is radiated in some kind of gold light.
Doesn't matter. I'm like a reactive dog right now. I just like titties pocket the book and I sweep with my spear.
I don't know what to do. Okay. You.
Me 90 minutes ago, not knowing what to do with you.
Are you going anywhere?
I mean, I'm thinking like clear the way so I can bounce.
Oh dear. Oh my god.
Okay.
Specifically, I'm taking this book to who is my handler, Urdok?
Urzok?
Urzok.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Great. Urzok is going to be in one of the staff chambers in the first floor of the building you're currently in, so you just have to go down the stairs.
I think he is like, trust is a very generous word, but like, with people in the Copper Legion with magic, they're like, yeah, it's like any type of magic goes. And she's like, nope, the background I have with magic is that it is like sanctioned, it is under control. I don't trust any of these folks. They're not going to handle it the way that needs to be handled. So I'm going to my man.
Go to your man's. Okay. You sort of use the spear to clear space, and you have free reign to book it. Synnove, before Katari dashes downstairs with the book, what are you doing in response, knowing that in a zone of silence, you cannot cast spells?
You cannot cast spells with verbal components.
Sure.
Oh.
But
Like,
and
psionically you can.
also, if I have her book,
But like,
is that her focus?
You do not know that.
I'm asking you.
And I'm telling you, you do
Yeah.
not know that.
No, I know. I'm thinking.
Fucking spells verbal.
Because
All my spells are
every
verbal.
all spells are for that reason.
Every single
unless
spell
you are an
of
aberrant
mine
sorcerer and get to bypass that.
Some are.
Every single spell of mine is verbal. There's
The vast majority are, for sure.
There are some that are simply somatic.
So all thought leaves Synnove, and she's gonna try and like throw herself to like get tangled up in Katari's legs to take her down.
Okay, make a. I know it's your strong suit, Synnove. Make a strength-based attack.
It should be mine.
You're off. Not posing at the piece.
No, I'm saying this is a big boring game.
What do I add to that?
It's gonna be. Let's do proficiency plus your strength.
Okay. Well that that cancels out. So it's a straight 16.
What's your AC?
So, if Shield of Faith is up,
Not here. It isn't.
copy 16.
Ooh.
Meets it.
I know.
So you
This is juicy, bro.
you like just raw instinct. You grab Katari's legs. Katari, you go down, book spear in hand. You get dragged off your bed, both on the floor. Can I get a DC 10 Constitution saving throw from you to see if silence stays up?
Nice. This is the most silent fall.
Concentration.
Oh wow.
What's your con? Your con's probably pretty good.
Yeah, I rolled a 9 on the die.
Oh no,
Plus
wait,
2.
you're
I know, but
you're
it was
chilling.
it was like 11, then it went 9, and I'm like, that's why you're misbehaving.
So what was the total?
Hang on.
Oh.
I'm sorry, it's my.
I hated that sound.
It was like a great sound, I gotta admit.
What was your total on that? 11. So listen, you're.
Oh, we got a burn of hunger.
No.
We got a burn of hunger. You got the first burn of hunger, baby.
Wait, against me?
No, I think it's yours to use.
Oh,
Kai Plays,
no.
would you clarify what that means? Because is that to subtract from Katari?
Or is it for her to use?
That's funny.
Oh!
I didn't read it. What's it say?
To take from the 11. So I'm gonna have roll me a d4, and this is gonna subtract. But can you mark that I have a?
Okay, we're marking them now.
For hunger. Well, I have a d4 to
Harim,
use.
hungry, himbo.
Yes. We need a whiteboard. We need a whiteboard.
1. Holy fuck!
It still passes.
It still passes.
Oh. Halifax said not today.
Not
Halifax
today.
said not
So
today.
silence.
Chili's
You
back.
trusted in
me
aura of
after
silence
all.
warbles, but stays up. Synnove, it is like somebody has driven a finely shaved ice cube that's shaved down to a fine point right into the back of your brainstem. It is an agonizing chill as this book has been taken from you.
Synnove's just silently screaming and visibly in pain as she's.
Is she crying?
2 large bodies fell onto the ground. I laid down minutes ago.
Dude, it's silence.
Silent.
It's silence.
Silence, but
It's silence.
Roll me a perception check
It says
with
deafening.
disadvantage.
Okay.
with disadvantage
Come
to
on.
essentially see if you can feel the
Instead of
the
a bump,
vibration
it's like
in the bed.
I can feel the air in the room, baby.
Let's do it.
Come on.
Tangerine agrees.
Can you
Yeah,
feel
Tangerine
the
agrees.
We also
air
just
tonight?
laid down. We rolled a 7,
These dice are gorgeous.
so that's 11.
Do you want to roll one as well?
Nope.
11?
Yeah.
No.
Levels is out.
All I needed was a 10.
Oh,
The you feel you're slump.
All right.
You feel a vibration.
That was weird.
You're like, huh? You shift a little bit and notice that you don't hear the blankets move. And then you see 2 Iskari face down, ass up on the ground.
It's not what it looks like.
They are. Both of them look furious.
I go to bed for 5 minutes.
Or sequence of events. Are you still trying to essentially move down the stairs, dragging Synnove?
I think she really. The instinct is to kick her off, and like realizing the panic in this moment is like she's like, I can't do that. I can't and I won't. Something. You're like,
I'm listening.
unless.
Your instinct.
Okay, here's my hesitate. I think I'm hesitating because like Cam would not curve stop a bitch.
Yeah, but you're playing.
I'm just
You're playing Qatari.
It kind of seems like this is, if I don't know, and from what you said about like, oh, they're gonna misuse magic, and now like an addict, they're freaking out that their thing's gone.
18.
You gotta curve stomp her, bro.
Roll me the damage. Unarmed attack.
What a fun meet cute.
Armed?
Are you just hitting it with your spear?
No, I'm trying to like my boots.
Yeah, I would say.
I thought you said
is unarmed regularly
I would
just
think
one?
unarmed.
It is 1
Plus
plus
strength.
your strength.
Yeah. What's 1 plus your strength modifier?
Did you roll the hit?
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
18
For sure.
the dice. are like
Yeah.
So what's your strength?
It's +5, so it's 6.
Synnove, you get horse kicked in the head for 6 points.
Oh, Synnove is not looking good,
Oh
gang, but she's still up.
Can I? Well, I'm.
All right. Well,
You see Synnove get kicked in the head.
JB is
Does
going
she
to
let go
pummel
of
the shit
me?
out of the prone person. Like, are we kidding?
No. You horse kick. Okay. Let me go sequence of events. Kick goes off. Damage gets taken. Can I get a essentially
moment to get up.
Well, that's what I'm going to ask you. Can I get a strength saving throw from you, as if we were doing a concentration check to see if you can still hold on? Just need to beat a 10.
That's a natural 20.
The narrative rolls.
Power of Stella is in my
You're
grasp.
barely conscious, just like. I'm not letting go. The kick allows you to get up, but you've still got Synnove on you. JB, at this point, I'll give you advantage since they're still getting up as this happens. You jump down, they're right there.
Go to town.
You go in town?
Pound.
Yeah.
Go to town.
Hell yeah. I just witnessed you kick my friend in the face.
And
I
it's
rolled
all
a
as
19 and an 18. Halifax wants me to kick some ass.
AC?
That's gonna be.
They told us to lay low, guys.
26.
26?
Yeah, wait, they really told us to lay low.
This isn't our fault, man.
We're blowing off
So
some steam.
I'm assuming this hit.
Bubbles is fucking.
Give me the damage.
Got it.
This is just with fists, not with.
I didn't take shit off.
Yeah.
I laid down.
Yeah, but not shield.
No.
Yeah.
He sleeps with his shield.
You've heard of body pillows? No, that's considered
He
a
full
shield.
Captain America throws it at Qatari's head.
You better believe it sounded like that.
That may or may not be exactly.
You better, you better believe it sounded like that.
I'm locked in. It's true.
You see Synnove get horse
Alright,
kicked.
so that's.
It's the funniest shit in the world.
So that's
She had it coming.
8 points of damage.
8 points of damage, okay.
So
For both?
1. No, I have. Oh yeah, because I'm level 5.
Oh, that double attack.
Second attack does a 19 hit?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, that's a little bit better.
This is John.
11 points of damage.
So you take a total of. You're here. A good time, not a long time. I'm gonna need you to roll me
I'm so sorry.
a.
No, how much did you?
19, right? 18 plus 11? Or 8 plus 11?
It's 2 tens. It would be 2 tens because it's 2 separate increments of damage.
Okay.
Sure, for the concentration.
so
So,
let's-
I took like
yeah.
18 points
Okay.
of damage.
18 points of damage.
Copy, thank you.
So it'll be a 10 and an 11 for the 2 rolls.
It would just because it's half the max, the half of the damage you took, or 10, which
You're also right. So let me get 2 concentration checks, and then I'm gonna need one more.
Both would be 10 then.
One more strength save to see if you hold on to the book.
Do I have a bonus action?
Sure.
Do I?
I'm 1 second away from. I knew we were gonna roll initiative today, but this is not.
Hey, you wanted combat.
This is true.
Roll
Well,
the
I thought it was
silent
gonna
initiative.
The silent initiative.
What do you,
I know. Can we play any music?
It's
or
we're
no?
in
That's why we're in silence.
We're in silence.
Oh, I hate it though.
We're in complete silence.
Woody texts me.
19.
What does he say?
Woody said you look
16.
like Dread Pirate Robert.
That's
Sexy black
fucking
shirt.
amazing.
19
I love
and
you,
16.
buddy.
19,
Nice.
16, and then can I get these strength saves? See if you hold on to the book.
6 plus 5, 11.
6 plus 5, 11. That's gonna do it. I can't believe we're. Okay. What was your bonus action gonna be?
Key point flurry of blows.
Oh, okay.
What do we mean?
Just keep doing it. Keep doing it.
I think you can just
Once
let the music go.
once this flurry of blows goes off, if we're still in conflict here, I'm gonna have us roll initiative in the fucking bunkhouse.
She's fucking
A little
No,
PvP.
I totally
The
understand
captain's gonna
it,
be
though,
so
too.
mad at us.
Nothing like PvP.
The
at
captain
11:20
can't
at night.
hear anything.
I know, but if we all roll out of here more bloody than we were.
Natural 20
Oh,
for the first test.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no!
Friends.
Can I hunger it?
No,
Or-
no,
no.
you don't
Okay,
need
copy.
it. I'm sitting on a D4 to use it. in my
Oh,
leisure.
got it, got
Second
it, got
one,
it.
second one probably doesn't hit. It's a
What happened over here?
like a
Because I
12.
missed- No, it's okay.
Okay.
So the
So
first
roll
one's
me
a natural
the
20.
roll me the damage and then add the max to it.
So
like this spell. No, it's a lot for old things. Sinuses.
I know it's true. I have a bunged up nose. I apologize.
It's alright.
17 points of damage.
This is so like thematically good though when something
This
like
is-
really
this
stressful
is
happens
juicy
and
as
then
hell.
everybody like fights each other.
Yeah.
I'm -8, so I'm
I'm
out.
getting some music up.
But you're
Not- or not-
out?
Now I am, yeah.
Oh shit.
Out?
Buddy, you gave me a level 4 character sheet. I have 27 HP. Don't know how that
She a
happened.
cleric.
She cleric.
She is a cleric.
She cleric who did
She's
not
a
clear
beef
it.
cleric.
But are
She
you
clears the cleric.
unconscious?
Yeah, I'm -8, basically.
Okay.
So-
never mind.
Yeah.
As this 1, 2 Katari look, you just look up. You have this moment of eye contact, and that final boom.
Yeah, lights out.
Your lights go out.
Copy.
As your lights go out, you hear just a whisper in the back of your head. You don't belong here. The silence drops. As does Katari, as does the book.
Synnove scrambles for the book, and then, cause she's a nice fucking person, she casts Spare the Dying on Katari.
What? Kill her!
Oh. It just
Stabilizes.
stabilizes, so you're not up yet.
Why is the music not
My
playing?
ass, like,
It's
Oh, because the speaker.
Oh, if you turn it off for a while, it stops.
Great.
It's trying to save the plane.
too silent, too furious.
Katari is stable and unconscious on the floor. You big sleepy, but you boom boom boom.
I go back to sleep.
The book, your tome, from as it leaves Katari's hands, just magnetically back to the hip.
And the pain goes away.
The back of your head feels the best it's ever felt in your life.
And good chiropractic adjustment.
Yeah.
I take off the bed sheet. I hog tie Katari.
Oh no.
And then I go to bed.
I like the idea that you said you've been hogtied on a bed, so
Wait,
you're
can
gonna,
it be to my spear and then you have me propped up on something?
No, you're like laying down.
Okay.
And I take your arms and I
Oh,
put
gotcha,
them behind
gotcha,
your back
gotcha.
and
I
then
was-
tie them to your ankles.
I was fully picturing
Right.
like when you kill a deer and then
Yeah,
just
yeah.
me in Illinois. All right, and then like
He's not going through the effort of lifting you.
No.
He is securing the limbs.
Copy. Yeah.
Katari's going to end up getting a long rest, essentially, by being unconscious for 12 hours, just
gibble gobble slumber.
And you know who's going to think this is a really fun joke?
Tara's gonna be
Tara's
oh,
gonna
bitch
love
about
this.
it. Well.
But just
You'll
to-
never believe how I found you.
What were you doing with the 18?
Somebody looks
Well, someone was
tied up
having
at the
a
moment.
fun time.
And I didn't get
I wonder what you would
invitation.
give me to untie you.
I hate my life. The pair of you, your assailant is unconscious. Any last moment before you guys go back to bed? You slept through the whole thing.
Bubbles, you hear all the silence go away in the crumble, and you hear Bubbles go, wah.
Bubbles is dreaming of calamari.
Yeah.
It was canon. It's canon.
Yeah. It's canon that happened. It's
wanted
not canon
seafood
what'll
more in my
happen. in the
life.
future, though.
Calamari?
Yeah, there he goes.
Yes, baby. Like the octopus.
Those fried chemicals.
Anything here? Or are you just like a curt nod?
Huh? Thank you.
What if... I'm going to sleep.
Okay. Good night.
If she wakes up again, wake me, and I will punch her back out.
Okay. Thank you, JB. I love you.
I love you too. I'm going to bed.
Go to bed.
Okay. Synnove tears out a page from her book, the journal, and she whispers to Stella, "Make it kind of sparkly gold, because I'm gonna write her a letter to teach her a lesson."
It gets a little glitter.
Okay. And then Synnove writes Katari heart over the eyes.
There's one eye.
Next time you want to learn about my God, period, the one true God, period, you can ask nicely, period. Hope you have a not restful sleep.
And it's spelled like Knot, like K-N-O-T.
Yes. Love, Synnove. Heart. Your favorite person in the whole wide world, even though you were psycho and you tried to hurt me and steal my book. And she folds it up.
Tara takes psychic damage in this
And she shoves it in like Katari's armor and then goes to bed.
Okay.
And she like holds the book.
Yeah.
Dude.
Mummified with it.
You baby Bjorn your book to your chest, dude.
Aelys,
Hey, dude.
you have made your way across town.
That was so
Head down. I would imagine maybe a hood or part of your shawl up because
it's
activity is high
big
in
old,
town.
Big old clothes bags.
Bryan Square Market is great. You know, it's vibrant. You're getting some nods, some waves. But the ministry and the ministry rail station are bustling with Inquisition activity. So you just avoid that. You peel past the inn, down to the shoreline, waves lapping against the sand, towards the distant, dilapidated, and preserved temple.
I'm gonna go in because I didn't go in the first time.
You cross the threshold, and there is a shiver that runs up your spine, and like that pit opens up in your stomach, and you feel like you could eat forever. Ravenous.
What would be enough for you? I don't understand. You could have taken my body. But you listened to me. You saved me. Why? Sort of look up the church, or any of the symbols of Sindar still present.
Just the one that's half burnt and dilapidated on one of the sort of buttresses.
And that's the same symbol that he wore.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you care about them?
The light through the rafters almost shifts, as if the gaps in the space in the roofs forms a curved aperture. Because they taste good. Because I am owed.
If you just tell me what you are, I wouldn't have to search. If you would explain why you are our burden. Perhaps I could help you.
The sound of the waves stop. The temple creaks as if weight was being pressed from within and without all possible directions. You think you can help?
You saved me. There has to be a reason why you didn't take me as well.
We are not done. We have truth to make.
Truth for whom?
The first and only truth. The truth from which I am made.
Tell me that truth.
Everything dies.
But you've persisted.
Because I am. We. The space between the beams of the temple start to separate, like you can breathe easier as space between space unfolds. We will do it. You and I. Not the sorrow, not the night. You and I will finish what I was made for. You want to know me. The light fades entirely as pools of liquid shadow coalesce into a long form, arms brushing against the floor of this disassociating temple. You would know me. It's formless, featureless, just a shifting mass of dark and starlight.
I approach.
I am only that I am. That which was made true by my mother and her kin.
And who is she?
She is the shepherd. I am the pasture in which they lie. Know me now and always, child of Viran. Everything freezes, the stars bristle overhead. God sleep. And that is where we will end the session.
Jesus Christ. Folks, I mean, welcome to Bards of New York. If you've ever wanted to...
He is the manifestation. Oh my god, that's so sick.
I heard this
William.
the other day and I was like, no, man, that's
William,
crazy.
child of...
Enoch.
Child of Viran.
Viran.
Child of Viran.
Viran.
How do you spell that?
V-I-R-A-A-N.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you for staying for the long session. Thank you for staying for the long session. We had a wild ride today.
Good choices, good job.
Hey, you know, the Fool is really all about new beginnings and leaps of
That's
faith.
so right.
Let's go.
So right.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Wow.
What?
Folks.
Tara doesn't ever miss.
Tara doesn't miss.
That's
Okay.
My goodness gracious.
We are gonna go pillage the village somewhere. We're gonna raid somebody, I'm sure, as we were raided. Yeah, you aced it today. That's what you have
All I
done.
want to do is make him proud.
well,
It's
at the
your-
very
it's
least.
your world, baby.
Well, yeah, but now what you have done is forged a pathway in it. You have made story decisions that will continue to ripple for as long as we tell the story.
Right,
so,
like narking on Princess Aelys.
It's fine.
Or taking Synove's
hey,
book.
or you look at that. Katari has an ally in the Inquisition now.
Katari also, I'm thinking, like, could be like, they jumped me in the barracks.
Yeah.
Little me, I was completely defenseless.
Little me.
I just wanted to make sure they were, feeling good after this.
I just can't
I
wait
just want to
for
see if
next
any of
session
these-
where we get to the long rest at night and you have everybody in the barracks, both teams be like, why is Katari fucking hog tied out to lunch?
Still, bro.
What a great session. This was
That was
we keep just swinging for the fences.
Wow.
And a pleasure. We'll see you guys in a week. I don't think anything's great. Oh, join our Discord and be here in a week because the big Warhammer 40k giveaway for the Emperor is happening next.
We're giving away Warhammer stuff?
No. 40. It's the Emperor. The
mentions a
Imperium is
wordplay.
40,000. 40k.
We're giving away merch.
We hit 40k.
For
That's
the
not my
Imperium.
one.
You know, in Scotland, they have Warhammer stores.
They have one here.
Fuck! Alright, goodbye!
We gotta go.
Bye.
We
See
love
ya.
you.
Bye.